everybody. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I gosh,
Oh no.
man, I'm I'm fucked up. Ash is just like last night was evil, and for a minute there, I just had like a PTSD moment. But you know what? We're not there anymore. We're here. I'm safe. I'm here with Elvidar, Dragonug, Metal,
Yeah,
and
don't
I don't
say
know
anything.
that serial killer that's muted that's on the way to kill. They're on their way. They're a bear. They can smell fear. We're 30 minutes away, which means they'll be here in an hour. But no, 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 no. It's good to see you guys again. It's good to see you. Of course, I'm here with Alvadar, who's playing Drock. We got Dragon Nuck, who is Wait, I forgot your fucking name. Oh no.
Silbon.
Silbud. Thank you, Silbud. Not Silbud. 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 We got Metal, who's the DM, and we got Onyx, who's
Who?
playing Mal. Huh?
I'm a what?
He's the
Metal,
what?
that's the GM.
He's what?
There you go.
The,
That's
the,
correct.
the GM. The GM. I said it. I figured. God damn it! Freedom Prize. There's no Gigapiz. God damn. Also, hello, hi. God damn
Based
it.
on the content of tonight, you can call me Dungeon Master.
Okay, we'll call you. We'll call
Or
you.
Dungeon Daddy, if
Where?
you like.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
you got it.
ooh,
No,
yeah,
not too much. Okay,
Whoa.
Yeah, I got a thing against that. I don't call anybody daddy or mommy. That's just fucking weird. I just alienated pretty much everybody in chat.
Yeah, you did. I watched it happen in real time. It's terrible.
Everybody in chat was like, can't relate. They're just like, I
Yes,
opened the
queen.
cabinet and something fell out and it landed near me, and I said, sorry, mom, sorry, dad. And they're just like, oh, never mind. That's how chat is. But, no, God, fries, get in the corner.
That is vile.
In the corner. God damn it. Of all the things. I do so many things. I funny bits, good things. I have good moments. This is what everybody remembers. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it
It's
here.
okay if it's okay if you don't.
You know what? Metal, you take it. I don't want, you know what? You deal with
Okay,
it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, alright.
All right, somebody tell me what happened last week.
I did it last
Not
week.
it.
Not it.
I'm throat hurty.
Oh, god damn it.
Or I would.
Yeah, that's fair. We all turn and stare at the last one who hasn't said anything. Waiting. Watching. Applying
Dragon, why
steady
don't you tell us
social
what happened?
pressure.
Mhm.
Yeah, AP. What happened?
Yeah, what happened while you're half conscious? Why don't you tell us?
It feels unfair. God, I was so tired last session.
Hold on,
Okay, we've finished exploring the basement.
Uh-huh.
That's a good start. That's a good start.
Had what's her first name again? Berlin Haldoli decided to come over for a visit.
Uh-huh.
You're almost there. You're almost there.
Almost.
And then we had couple days of free time, and then we got a we got a letter Or that was an invitation to a place.
Yeah.
Uh,
Why don't, I mean, somebody could read that letter in character, right?
Mel can't read.
I mean, gosh. I mean, I guess I could. Am I the one with the letter? Of course I'm the one with the letter. I look, I don't mean to kid everything, so if anybody's like, why does Effie keep picking stuff up? I just sit here and I'm like, all right, who wants this? I feel like I'm doing the fucking John Travolta bit from Pulp Fiction and just holding letter. You want this? You want what? Who wants this? Who wants this +1 scythe? What? What-
That's pretty accurate.
my brain is just force of habit.
Oh.
Just
yeah.
be the last to go up to something or such.
That's fine.
Mm.
I can
Thank
read
you
it.
for
Don't
the
worry about it.
terrifying, eerie, quiet manor ambience. Good gods, it
I
scared
love
me.
the ambience right now. It's so
Oh.
good.
It was the
Actually-
outside ambience, but now we're inside, so you know.
Yeah.
I
I didn't
actually,
say-
I
It should have been that like
want this.
2 sessions ago, and I forgot to swap it.
What?
Oh,
Can,
there-
can you?
there
can you
is
put this in
one-
the- can you put this
There
in
is one
the-
more thing we forgot. We did level
Oh.
up.
We did level up.
Ooh,
we did
we
level-
did. We didn't
Yeah.
level up at the end though. We leveled up on our break.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I forgot even what I got. Actually, what the fuck did I get? Oh, right. I'm hella fast. I forgot about that. By the
Oh,
way,
yeah, we all-
I want this ambience. You should put the source in the no mic.
The scary manor sound.
Yeah, whatever is playing right now, I find it very soothing.
You can
Yeah,
go
I
to
can
the
get that
music
for you.
tab.
So, anyway, if you want, I could read out the letter for everybody.
Wait, do you want the music or the scary, eerie sounds?
Oh, those are separated?
Yeah, they're separate.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing with both, so just throw both in there. I might just mix them.
Yeah, I can do.
I ain't gonna lie. my brain is sitting here basically being like, I want a cozy fireplace crackling with spooky noises and like wood creaking. Is this just Wisconsin? Is this
The
why this
fireplace
come-
crackling is because you're near the fireplace up here.
Damn.
So
Sorry.
there's a sound. I can turn it
Mm.
on and off.
You're good. My
Yeah.
insomnia scrambled brain just like I find this very soothing right now.
I are comfy.
I like this
Mhm.
song because it kind of sounds like an Oblivion track, but it's not.
It does. It right now. I can't tell if it's a little bit Oblivion or if it's a little bit like it's missing all of like the orchestra, but it does remind me like something like Ghibli out in the forest, a little bit, just like a little bit. But maybe I'm insane. I don't know. Regardless, sorry for getting us off track.
Sounds unrelated.
I can either read the letter or somebody else can.
You have the
I'm
letter in character, so I guess
Yeah,
you're
I'm
read
gonna.
it
All right.
If you really don't want to, I can.
No, I got it. I was just asking.
All right.
When I ask, I'm not. Look. I'm gonna be real. Every time I ask for something, it's because I don't want to be a fucking bitch and just do everything. Especially if
hog.
somebody's like, yeah, I don't want to hog everything. So I'm
Mm.
listen. Even if I want something, I'm probably gonna let you guys take first dibs. So, fellow friends of Blood Lord Berlin Haldoli, I invite you to dine with me in the shadowy, scream-filled halls of the empty threshold, where I faithfully fulfill my duties as head priest of the Midnight Lord. I have learned of your recent work to restore Mr. Saldoli's farm and troubling things you've discovered there. It pained me when I realized a member of my own congregation possessed information on what may be related to your discovery. It seems the Dark Prince wished this information to emerge from the shadows only now. I believe it may be of use. Join me for dinner, and we can discuss the matter privately. Eternally envious. Ortegar Stitchskull.
Huh,
Yeah.
Well, sounds like our next lead.
It does seem mildly concerning that they are just telling us now, but it would be exceptionally rude not to go. But it would also be prudent to not go. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the Midnight Lord.
Uh, I don't know, GM. How familiar am I with the Midnight Lord?
Well, we discovered last week that you all know who Zan Kuthan is. He's the Dark Prince of Midnight and Pain and Pleasure.
Hang on, where's
He
my personal?
loves puzzles.
Oh, here we go. Here's the player notes.
Mm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You reckon it might be a trap? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I mean, I assume everything's a trap, but let's just say don't go wandering and never be alone.
That's fine by me. For now, it's a direction and potentially more pay and work.
Well, I do say that after spending a few days fixing this place up, would be nice to stretch our legs and, I guess go make some coin. After my last purchase, I am a bit broke.
Sounds like a personal problem. We'll just begin to walk.
Wow! In lieu of Mia not being here tonight, I am just gonna go silently behind your back as we just go.
By the way, what is this thing here?
That is a closet shaped like a rib cage.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's, you know, for coats, hats.
Also, Drock, you will notice Mel is closely
Drox.
behind you at all times now.
Do I got something on my back?
I guess we'll resume it when we fucking get there. Ah.
So you guys arrive late in the evening. It is a. Let me find the description of this place. Hold on, I lost it.
Uh, yeah,
It is the largest public edifice dedicated to the Midnight Lord in the Inner Sea region. Like most buildings in Great Urge, a good portion of the temple extends underground. The structure contains numerous internal architectural defects, cramped hallways, low ceilings, uneven floors, and other features designed to cause discomfort. It's otherwise filled with accoutrements one might expect from a temple dedicated to the Prince of Pain. Torture chambers, grisly feast halls, bloody surgical suites, and prison cells. A trio of acolytes come up to greet you. The one in front. Each wears black leather garb and carries a serrated dagger at their hip. The one up front is covered in tattoos depicting beautiful creatures in terrible pain, while the other two both bear fresh scars. Welcome to the empty threshold, she speaks.
Yes, thank you for inviting us and for the lovely reception.
It's Ortegar is waiting for you, but before we can let you inside, we need the service of the blood ablations.
The what?
The
Right.
the blood ablations.
Can I roll to see if I know what that is?
Sure, go ahead and roll a religion.
Alright, cool. Oh boy.
Or
Do you wanna-
Zonkathon lore if you got it.
I don't
Blood
have that.
ablations?
Do you want me to do it a secret or?
No, it doesn't have to be secret. You can
Sorry.
only assume, based where you're at and what you know, it's going to involve an offering of blood.
Oh.
I need that. I'm gonna look to everybody else that's in this party and then come to this horrible realization that I am the only one that has blood.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry, this well's dry.
Oh, that's fine. If you can't
I-
bleed yourself, you can always offer someone else's. Follow along.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, the squares are out of. Oh, they're misaligned.
The squares are
I just
bigger-
wa-
the
I
squares
just
are
watched
bigger than,
everybody.
you are, so.
I just watched everybody just have their OCD instantly triggered. We're all like, let's knock down the. Oh, why would you do this? You did say it was designed to cause
The building is
discomfort.
extremely dark. If you can't see, you have to squint to see anything. And even if you have dark vision, it's still very difficult to see. Obviously, to cause you discomfort.
Hmm.
And yes, the squares are misaligned on purpose. You're welcome.
Great.
That's the most evil thing I've ever seen. That's fucked up. Damn. Alright.
So, I see that most of you are dead.
Mm.
If you cannot get your own blood, we have 2 people here available for you. Very willing, of course.
Yes. Well, turns out we're short supply on blood, unfortunately.
Not here, we aren't. Like I said, we've got plenty to go around.
Oh. Well, very well then.
We have Acolyte for a reason.
So we just
I-
need to get you some blood to be able to, well, talk with whoever's invited us.
This is simply to make yourself ready for the Dark Prince.
Oh, fair enough.
So
He'll look towards this one, and the one that's right next to him, and like put a hand out for the blade.
Yes, please step onto the altar.
Ugh. Yep. All right, gets us closer.
sorry, Mel.
He will follow her. He will kind of say, "Oh,
Any of those.
who me? Okay,
Yes.
excellent, excellent." Fuck.
No.
Expertise in this.
As you put the knife into Teket's palm, it is grisly, deeper than you were planning, but they don't seem to mind. And they sprinkle blood on the book in front of you.
Sorry if that was a bit too much.
Never apologize.
Then I'm not sorry. Right.
I.
The rest of you?
uh, yes. I'm gonna point at Mel a little bit and just be like, can I handle there? Is there sort of a... I'm gonna hold up my hand and kind of make a iffy gesture and just be like, Mel doesn't do well sometimes with breaking things. They're still learning. They're a zombie, as you can see.
I'll not begrudge you for not doing such.
Well, I will spill the blood in her name. How's that?
Simply spill it for yourself first.
Very well. I'll just walk up these awkward ass fucking misaligned stairs. By the way, this place is just visually giving me the fucking heckles because it's all asymmetrical and not perfect and just fucking
Discomfort, even.
I hate it here.
Yay.
I feel it in my bones. It's the antithesis of everything that I am.
Well, the buttons are in chat. You know to press.
Yeah. My chat log is being frozen though. Or not?
They're right above Drox, so they're the same ones.
Yeah. 1 second. What if I... Nope. Okay. Can I jump to the bottom? Or like...
You're at the bottom.
Oh,
I'm looking
it
at your
doesn't show-
screen. You're at the bottom.
Okay.
They're right
alright.
there.
Okay.
Right above Drox.
Oh, it's these. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm gonna do a religion.
You
There we go.
knowing how the anatomy of a living one is, you successfully complete the ablations.
Excellent. Excellent. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna dryly look at the blood that's spattering on the altar and then look up at this lady and I'm just gonna kind of make a little shrug and just be like, does this happen often?
Does what happen often?
Ambulations.
Every time you enter the empty threshold, you must present the ablations.
Oh. Well, I suppose that does explain some of the scars. By the way, I love the hair. And I'm gonna go down the stairs. Ah, shit! Wait, I gotta do one for fucking Mel, don't I?
If you'd like to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one for Mel. I assume that would be uncomfortable for Onyx.
I would have been
So-
okay with that.
Do
You can
wanna
also
come up and
just not
it?
do it. You don't have to do it. That's also an option. You can refuse to do
Okay.
it.
Do you want to come do it?
Me as the player, I'm fine with it. Mel, I think, would just follow.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought, but I don't want to, you know.
Thank you for
Uh,
checking.
Seeing that both of her hands are cut now, she removes her jacket and reveals her back, which is covered in scars.
Oh, larger tapestry. I see. Well, I will be Gentle? I don't think that's the word here, but polite
Please don't
society and
be.
all that.
It's
Wow,
through our
that is
suffering
so
that we
rough
are
every
made
time I
whole.
heard that. I thought I just gonna spill. And,
Your friend's
I'll-
reluctance has made the discomfort of this more pleasurable.
Oh, wow. That's good. Yes, likewise, some such. Anyway, lovely meeting you.
As you walk away, she takes the knife and cuts her hair.
All of
Darn.
it?
Yes, like Mulan cutting her hair. Just straight across with her serrated knife.
Oh, dang.
You complimented it.
Oh,
Oh. Jokes on them. Cop girls with short hair is still good.
you're not lying, Chattel.
Damn, I really like this one half
I
of your
feel-
hair. It would be terrible if you shaved it. Just that one half. It would cause me so much discomfort.
Oh no!
Sorry. Go ahead. I'll shut up now. Anyway.
Santa floats up the steps, tries to grab the knife. It goes through her hand. This might take a minute. And after a grueling 10 minutes of trying to grab the knife and cut the girl, she eventually does. Woo. And you, are you going to present the blood ablations?
Sylvan, your turn. Uh-oh. They fell asleep already.
She already fell
What?
asleep. Let's go.
Dragon, are you gonna cut the girl?
Oh,
You can say no.
no.
Then follow me.
Hmm.
Look, Mel's going to follow her.
Just through this doorway, please.
Yes. After you're drunk.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fucking go down these fucking terrible stairs.
You can come
Ugh.
with me.
Ugh. I hate this place.
As you're escorted to the dining chamber, you feel uneasiness as you pass by the two large statues of Zancuthon outside, and the pit, which may lead to someplace, who knows. The door shuts behind you, and you are left in a room. There's a man standing here. He lives up to his name.
Oh.
Currently, he is hand feeding a limbless, overweight gentleman with whose eyes and ears seem to be disfigured. He's feeding him with a silver spoon.
Oh.
Turns to see you. Welcome.
Yeah,
Please.
sorry for interrupting.
Dinner.
Please don't apologize. He
Ah.
wipes the spoon with a cloth and moves over to the tables. Feel free to stand where you like.
Ah. Yes. Anyway, thank you for inviting us. That was an honor.
What was an honor?
Well, to be considered for a visit.
Well, I'm just inviting you for dinner at the moment. We'll talk business later.
Oh.
An acolyte enters with several plates. She serves them out. At this table to the right, there are blood-soaked and coated objects for you. On this table, there are several things of raw meat. And then on this final table is the essence of agony that they bottle here for ghosts. They've got lots of it in supply.
Oh. I'm gonna look at the raw meats, and I'm just gonna turn to Drock and pat his dusty ass shoulder and just be like, you know, I've heard of this. It's you cook it yourself. Enjoy. And then I'm gonna go over here.
You think I'm cooking this? He will just pick up a piece of meat and just.
I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna pick out some morsels. I have a question. I have to know. Is the food prepared like a normal fucking person, or is it like fucking like everything's cut irregularly and weird and?
No, actually, the food is prepared really well.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the only thing I like about this place. I'll just eat very politely.
Feel free to introduce yourselves. I'm Ortegar Stitchskull.
Oh, forgive me, Odegar. I'm maybe. This gentleman over here is.
Draken Cindershot. Howdy.
Mel.
Yes.
Does that Melp?
No, Mel.
Mel.
I suppose it could
Just
be
Mel.
Mel.
Fascinating.
Names.
Wonderful,
Beautiful.
wonderful.
Beautiful.
It's like I can still hear her. Oh my god.
And I am Soban.
Wonderful. This is the joyous thing.
Oh.
Please don't mind him any attention.
Of course. May I ask why his name is that?
Why, isn't it such a joyous thing? To be a burden on everyone around you? To be blessed with never having to lift your finger again? To be taken care of for every need?
I'm
What a
gonna
joyous thing.
slow blink for a minute, realizing that there are horrors beyond my comprehension. I'm visibly going through a range of emotions from understanding to kind of like, and then more understanding and,
As he describes the joyous thing, he rubs his silver spoon with his middle finger gently.
Yes. Well, thank you for the explanation. um, and oh, thank you for dinner. Very well prepared.
Yes.
Now, oh,
Well, I'd like to hear a bit more about you. Why don't you tell me why you're here in Great Urge?
oh, well, personally, or I motion at everyone else.
Well, I suppose I'll start then. I was given to the temple at a young age, born here in Great Urge. My parents died young. I suspect, hopefully, they were victims of a violent crime.
Yes.
Life is defined by loss. The loss of my parents have set me on a greater understanding about the world and my role in it.
Hmm.
I'm quite fortunate, and perhaps even happy.
Oh. Uh, yes. Well, that is the important thing, isn't it?
So
Finding.
then what brings you here?
Oh. The simple end of it is I was born here, or somewhere near here, and through my travels, I found the need to prolong my life to reach a goal, and so here I am, scrounging around with all the other dead, I suppose. Nothing as notable. My family was rather normal, and most of my life was spent ferrying foodstuffs from far and wide. I don't do that as much anymore. But it does help to let me know how to get around and be at ease here. Really, there's not much else to say.
He takes a bite of his food and takes a look over at Drock.
Who, me? I'm here for work. Plain and simple. You brought us a letter saying there's work to be done. I'm good at doing jobs. And I suspect, given the nature of this place, no offense intended, you're looking to potentially hurt or kill somebody. I'm good at that too. So, that's why I'm here, without all the pontification.
Well, then why are you here in Great Urge?
When you're
Simply for
undead,
work?
well, when you're undead, it's a lot easier to work alongside other undead, ain't that right? Reckon I'd stick out like a sore thumb up further up north.
As you begin to tell your story, you start to hear the sounds of distant torture.
I assume that's more offerings going on.
It's simply worship.
I see. Never quite had a taste for the stuff myself, but to each their own.
And you, Mel Stitchskin?
Mel pauses. Home. Home here.
Simple answer.
Mel is a creature of few words, a very efficient speaker.
You know, Mel, you might fit right in here. Although, we don't get very many of the dead as worshippers. It's far more difficult to get the reactions we like out of the dead. He slowly strokes his spoon.
Mel kind of cocks her head to the side, not entirely understanding.
We'll tell you when you're older, Mel.
Mel, the people here don't like to be fixed as much as they like to be broke. I think that'll understand it a bit.
No, the fixing is important to the breaking.
Yes. They.
To
It's
fix up what you
essentially
break means that you can break it again.
Psycho.
It sounds like what I said, but with more words.
I'm just gonna look at Drop. I'm visibly just going to like gnaw on my lower lip for a second to bite back saying something, and then I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just
Oh,
gonna let it
I forgot to
go.
mention. Mel is also following Drock and eating what is presented.
Yeah, good stuff, huh? Oh, now.
He looks to Roxana, and Roxana says, "Whoa."
He's so real for this.
Wonderfully succinct.
And then his gaze directs toward the other ghost, Soban.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What brings you to Great Urge?
I guess you could say a bit of studying.
Anything particular?
It's the styles that people like here, not quite like that of those of where I come from.
I see a bit of cultural study.
Yes.
Well, now that we've got those pleasantries out of the way, do you have any questions about Great Urge? Anything you'd like to speak about? Perhaps our mutual friend Berlin?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Well, honestly, I've only worked for her once or twice, and
Don't you want to
Not-
know anything?
in my experience, the more that you know in terms of bloodlords, the more you're at risk. But, and I'm gonna kind of lean over the table a little bit, because I'm gonna get a little bit of a smile, despite being like visibly put off by being here. I do sort of like hot gossip. And anything of note?
Well, I have a lot of respect for Berlin. It's rare for a bloodlord to choose to retain life rather than seek the all too common embrace of undeath. We share a common interest. Simply
Oh?
delicious food.
Good cook. Good cook.
Oh, yeah, she is
Exactly.
a good.
That is true.
That sort of does make sense. I'm gonna stare at the food that I've been eating.
Hmm.
Wow. I can say from sampling both that you are both rivals in your field. Hmm. Why did the music stop?
Because
Mhm.
I realized it was it was too peaceful for what's going on. I needed to turn it
Oh,
down.
I was like,
Way
did
too
I
peaceful.
say the fucking
Okay,
wrong
we're
word?
now more uncomfortable. The
Yeah,
whole theme of this place.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, are you pausing for rolling initiative? Am I gonna have to
No,
throw
no,
hands?
no, no. Not this time.
Okay,
Mhm.
good. I get nervous, you know. Every time
Yeah,
I
you do
walk
start
in,
you do
checks.
start combat pretty frequently.
Not
You're a
intentionally.
rival. What did you say?
Wonderful dinner. What the fuck did you just tell me? Throw spoon on ground.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's gonna turn to Stitch Skull and kind of say, "Well, this is something less I heard about her, more actually about you, my friend. Heard talk that you're trying to avoid the eyes of the celebrants. That be accurate?"
Correct.
Right. I know Hadoli, she doesn't work with the celebrants, but it does make me wonder why you're asking questions about a bloodlord, and more specifically, why you're calling us over if you're trying to avoid their eyes.
Well, I'm avoiding the general bloodlords. I'd like to stay under the radar and continue to worship the Midnight Prince.
Hmm.
Hopefully, to the end of my life, where I'm so important that when I die, it causes them great suffering. Beyond that, I have few ambitions, aside from faithfully serving Zon Cathan.
I see. You'll actually crack a smile when you talk about making some of the bloodlords suffer. I see. Well,
He meant his congregation.
oh, whoops. Okay, never mind.
His congregation shall suffer after he dies. He'll be so important and so integral to this place that when he dies, there will be such a gap that
Okay.
they're all distraught and don't know what to do.
Right. Okay, never mind. Um, huh. Well, the only reason I'm curious is it seems like, forgive me if I keep wanting to talk shop. That's kind of my modus operandi. Curious to why you brought us here with all this fancy food, and why you would want to call upon somebody who's been known to work with bloodlords.
Well, I simply will leave the business for later, of course. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Anything you'd like to bring up?
Rock will kind of like sigh,
Yeah.
grab another piece of meat, and just lean against the wall.
Have you ever met any Kuthites before today?
No.
Never seen any?
I imagine if I did, you'd make yourself pretty well known. Y'all seem to stand out.
Yes, the piercings and whatnot are a dead giveaway.
Yes, it does have a certain style. I've run into a few. Mostly for foodstuff purposes. What little raw provisions. Mostly a lot of salt, a lot of citrus.
Would you like some fresh blood?
Uh, yes, that would be lovely. I'm just going to like raise a brow a little bit.
Yefka walks
Oh.
in, holding lemons.
Hmm.
She presents her neck to you.
Oh, well. When life gives you lemons, I suppose. I will very
Yeah, that caused me pain.
politely.
Please don't be afraid to squeeze the juice in there.
Oh, I, I guess I am going to move their. Is that a hood?
Yeah, they have a hood.
Okay, I'm gonna
They're
move
bald-
the
they're
hood
bald
a little
under there.
bit. Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from screaming and pointing bald.
This whole place is full of bald people. The one person
Yeah.
that had hair, cut it.
Yeah, just wait until I say, "Oh, your hair was it's so much worse long. I'm so glad that it's short." Just to fuck with them. I'm going to shift the hood back and just get a nice clear target, and I will bite. I'll make the initial chomp, and then I will pull out and use some lemon, and then go back in.
They wince a bit when the lemon juice squeezes into their open wound.
You know.
Now you have a nice citrusy, bloody treat.
Yeah, this is great. This is probably the freshest meal I've had in a few weeks. Since the farm and everything else, I imagine we don't get a whole lot of door-to-door salespeople that I can munch. So I will sippy the sippy box until I feel like doing any more would cause non-repairable damage, and then I will kind of pull my head back and gently apply pressure to stop the bleeding, while kind of trying to hold
She moves her
somewhat
hand away.
upright.
She moves your hand away. She wants it to bleed.
Oh no.
Ordegar says, "Thank you, Gefka. Now please go to the mental anguish chamber."
Oh.
Hey, can I go in there? Shoot, all right, we're having a good time.
Wait a second.
Oh my god!
The frog was in there.
Holy shit!
Oh no, the pictures are broken. The fucking icon or the pictures broke for me. I'm reloading real fast. Oh my god. Oh, the session timed out. 1 second.
Oh my god.
1 second.
All right, Metal, really good bet.
I think this is the
Move
best
closer-
Easter
move-
egg I've ever seen.
Move closer to the
Holy
door.
shit.
Move closer to the door. It gets louder. It gets louder or quieter depending on how close you are to the door.
Oh my
Oh
Wait,
god.
does it? Oh my god.
Holy shit. I did such a 180.
I need to get that clipped. I need to get the initial reaction clipped right now.
There we go. Should be fixed.
Like, before the VOD gets it or
Okay,
whatever.
perfect.
Oh my
my
god.
Digi got it. Digi already got it.
Thank you.
nice. Yeah, there we go. It works. Okay, now I can hear the torture too. Oh, there we go. Just the full experience all over again. Perfect. I don't know who's having a bad time.
Ortegar
or-
closes his eyes as he enjoys one final morsel before gently returning his napkin and spoon to the table. He methodically straightens them as he clears his throat. He slowly massages his temples, straightening the stitches on his head, and then places his palms on the table and snaps his eyes open. I hope you've enjoyed your food. Later, I must pay for the pleasures this meal has brought me, he says with
Oh.
a glance at his spoon. But for now, we have important matters to discuss.
Yes.
I recently learned of an apparent plot to introduce some strange substance, poisons perhaps, to Geb's food supply. The plot involved not just any remote farm, where the food would undoubtedly be shipped overseas and be no concern of mine, but a farm that supplies Great Urge itself, including this temple. You all know of what I speak, of course. I have a confession to make about why I brought you all here. Word of this plot did not reach me by way of our mutual acquaintance, the esteemed reanimator, Mistress Berlin Hadoli. No, I learned of this plot from a member of my own congregation.
Oh.
It is difficult for worshippers to keep secrets from us. My acolytes are quite skilled, and it is easy to recognize when one of our own has grown accustomed to our ministration and requires extra attention. One such congregant, a man named Dakramat, who is also a member of a Great Urge gang called the Bone Shards. We've long known Dakramat work with the Bone Shards, but it did not concern us. It is a pathetic group, little more than struggling ruffians, unworthy of our attention. Or so I assumed. It seems now the group has a new leader. This individual plots to poison Great Urge's food supply. Dakramat heard about this from his gang's new leader, but as he wasn't in the inner circle, he couldn't provide any details, even under intense interrogation. Our modest congregation consists mostly of living people, and there are many quick across Great Urge. A mass poisoning is no trifling matter. When word of what happened at Old Urgag's farm reached me, it was clear there truly is a plot against Great Urge. Against its living residents, at least. I try to keep myself in the empty threshold insulated from such schemes, and I'd appreciate external assistance with this investigation. Thus, I have brought you here to share what I know. The Bone Shards are somehow connected to what has happened, and what may yet happen, if no one acts. I can tell you where their hideout is. Try not to kill all of them. If they have information on this plot, we ought to learn who was involved.
Ah. Well. I don't have any problem with that. I'm gonna turn to look at Drock.
I got no problems. I can bring people in alive if need be.
Oh, that is true. You could just miss them.
Blair, I ain't got the energy for you today.
I'm gonna smile a little bit, and I'm just gonna be like, sorry, Temple rubbing off on me a little bit.
Mhm. Right. Anyway, we can bring in people alive if need be. And suppose we bring them to you. You mentioned you're pretty good at making people talk. I imagine you would be able to handle that.
I would simply interrogate them myself, if I were you.
Fair enough. We can do that too. All right. Sounds like a plan. We got a location. We need information.
I'm going to take one of your rewards from you because there's a very key piece of information you guys have forgotten.
Mhm.
And I'm going to remind you right now by taking one of your rewards.
Oh,
What?
The corpse in your basement that had its skull open was a Kuthite.
oh, yeah.
The one that was holding the key.
Yeah.
I must have
about-
missed that. Forgive me.
So I'm
I
gonna take one of your rewards for having to remind you.
Okay. fair enough.
No. No.
Now you can ask him about it, of course.
God, do I have to take it away from the count?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Oh
Those are the rules.
God. No.
That's the new one.
All right. Well, very well.
All right, now you can ask him about it.
What just happened? Hold up. What just fucking dinged twice? Was that you?
Did I ding?
Did you ding?
I heard no
Oh,
ding.
dinged.
You didn't hear a ding? Okay, 1 second. There's only one other thing I can know that the ding is. Hold on. This also counts. What is... Oh, Jesus Christ!
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm. More?
Derpy just got the PC case that I had on my throne. What the fuck? Thanks, Derpy. I'm closer now to actually taking. I'll have to take a picture of this fucking PC after I get ready to set up the other one. Because it looks like this one should not run. It looks like a car that was in a car crash. I'm gonna knock on wood now because it is still faithfully serving me since I moved here. But thank you. So that is like $130. It says of support. How would you like to divvy that? Do you want to do like an even down the middle, or do you want to do the $15? Like, how do you want to sort that out? You think about that and let us know in chat. Because a reroll is what, $5, and then the tribute's $15. Or how does that work? GM.
Sorry, what was that?
I said because a reroll is $5 and a tribute point is 15, correct?
15. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And Andy, before you ask, no, I did not smooch a vampire, but I bit a lady. Does that count? God damn. Anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, really?
Oh, Rowan! What do you mean, Rowan? Hang on, Effie. How many ruins is that?
Only do 30. How much was it?
It's 130.
Okay,
What?
just do $30 of it. The other $100, I'll do something else.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Because we have a cap. Oh yeah, shit, that's right. Okay.
Oh, I'll just do
Alright.
something else with the other 100.
Oh.
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 Huh?
Oh. Okay.
So threatening, but all right.
I don't. Maybe we should have just took the ruin. Now
I'm fucking terrified. Holy shit.
Oh god.
I'm waiting for this stream
Alright,
to update to see the number.
I'm gonna make a thing.
It's just 6 ruin. That's all.
Yeah,
Just
but no,
6?
what
Okay.
about the other thing?
I'll do something with it. Don't
Oh.
worry, it'll come up. Not tonight.
Well, at least
Uh,
at least it's 6 ruin rather than 26 ruin.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean that does put us at 9 ruin,
Still.
you know.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make a note here. Just in the Discord for that, and then yeah. Anyway, proceed. What the fuck?
Well, I'm waiting
What
for you.
have
I'm waiting for you guys to ask him about something.
Oh God.
What have you done?
Oh, I sound like I have a microwave in the background. Oh.
A little bit.
Might be your computer fans.
Yeah, probably. Sadly, Mel can't bring it up because I don't even remember that being brought up ever. I probably
Is-
stepped away.
Is that better? Or is that worse?
I don't think anything changed, but don't worry about it.
Okay, so it's still...
That's not too bad.
Damn. Okay. Well, that is annoying. I apologize.
It's only when you talk, for the most part.
It's only when you talk. Alright. Well, yeah, I don't... It's probably my computer fans then. Apologies. Anyway. You know, actually, I do have something. We did happen to find a Kuthite in a basement. At least I think he was a Kuthite.
Could you
He had...
describe him?
Well, there were remains. He did look like he was postured by an altar, and honestly, I was more drawn to the skull that seemed to have exploded outwards.
Where did you find this fellow?
In our basement. We recently procured a manor from our patron, Berlin.
Well, that could be Mentagash.
Mm.
He disappeared about 2 years ago.
Well, would that would track. He had a key.
A key.
Yes, he had a key. I'll take out the key from my inventory, the ornate key carved from obsidian. I don't know how to pull that picture up, but oh, you know, maybe I can reference it in chat. I just... Does that do it?
I think
It does.
Oh, I'm so smart. Big brain.
oof.
When you have the item open, there's like a chat box on the top right. Or not a chat box, a speech bubble on the top right of the window. If you hit that, it'll send it to chat.
Oh, got it. Okay. Excellent.
Hmm.
Excellent.
Well, if I had to guess, I would suspect that this key belongs to Grey Dirge Bank. Closed about 2 years ago, around the time that Mentagash went missing. Why one of my priests would possess that key, I wouldn't know. But if you happen to find out, please let me know.
Yes, well, it's death and secrets on it, so I would assume that when I find out, I'll know the secrets, and if I can share them, I will. Thank you.
By the way, does the name Argon the Annihilator mean anything to you?
No, unfortunately.
No. Seemed like your type. Just wanted to be sure.
Well, if there's nothing left to discuss, then I suppose I'll make away with the food.
Yes, thank you for a lovely dinner.
Mel has finished their own portions that they could reach.
If you'd like, I could leave you with a sampling of some of our teachings.
Oh,
Some spells that might come in handy for you.
uh, sure.
Wonderful. I'll have this transcript sent to you. Where were you staying?
Quillock Manor.
Ah, Kalak Manor, yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. I'll have the transcript sent there.
Excellent, excellent. Well, thank you. Uh, I think that is everything that I have for anybody else before we carry on.
Good food.
Ah, I'm glad
Yes,
that you
and I'll
enjoyed
be
yourself.
paying
Mel.
for it.
Oh,
Please see yourselves out.
yes. Well, thank you so much for the dinner and business. Enjoy or do not enjoy yourself at your discretion.
Don't tell me what to do.
I, well,
I'll have whatever kind of evening I want.
at your discretion. Uh, it- I'm gonna regard
Please leave
the-
my dining room.
I'm gonna regard the joyous one awkwardly and then just go, yes.
The
And
joyful
then
thing?
yeah, the joyful thing. I'm not sure if I should say have a good evening or not to it. And then when he was like, leave, I'm just gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave.
Duh.
Um,
Ew.
I love it when you get home and it just creaks and go. Sorry. I don't know why that just gets me. Well, that.
Yes.
I'm gonna get into the house. By the way, the whole time we're going home, I have been politely just icking about that place. Just like uneven. There's weird. Everything's slanted. Monument to. Just a small litany on everything that was imperfect there.
I
Jesus.
suppose now we should discuss what we do next. We've got
Yes.
2 leads.
Yes, that's true. Which one would you like to go first?
I think the bone shards is probably our best bet.
Yeah, I do think that is. But that is a group decision. I'm gonna go over and gently mess with Trunkle's bow.
What do the rest of you think?
Powder? Bad?
Yes, the powder we found was bad.
Very bad?
Uh,
Yeah,
yes.
I'd say so.
Yes. It is unknown exactly, which I'm just going to assume the worst. And say yes.
Powder's gonna break a lot of people from the inside.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mel kind of like feels themselves thinking about that statement. Mm,
Yeah, not good, right?
mm.
So we should probably find out who's involved with that. And I believe that would be the Bone Shard Gang as our lead.
Bone shard.
What say you, Subone?
Yeah, they're not people I can see myself getting along with.
Well, the good news is we don't have to. We just need to interrogate, find information.
Argon.
Uh,
Argon.
no, it's Argon the Annihilator.
Argon. The an
Very good.
later.
We'll say her.
Uh.
Nigh.
Nigh. Nigh.
Lay.
Lay.
Tur.
Cur.
Now say it all fast.
Oh. I'm gonna look at the hand over Mel's shoulder with a little bit of a squint.
Argon. Nicolator. Huh?
Very close. It's Argon the Annihilator.
Hmm? Yes.
Yes. Mel would like
Bone
to.
shard? No.
No?
They kind of like punch their hand for a second, trying to think.
Is that a threat?
No, this is their thinking process.
They start like tapping their temples as well and just doing little minute movements. Group, down, stairs. Man, head. Blah!
I'm gonna kind of motion at Mel and just be like, would you like me to translate?
They nod.
Argon the Annihilator. I will be translating for Mel here, and in Melanese, they're saying, "Oh, great esteemed Argon the Annihilator, I beseech you for information regarding the Kuthite that was in the basement, the man whose cranium exploded outwards. Do you have any information pertaining to this man that you would deign us with?"
I had no such idea that such an individual existed.
Mel kind of sulks.
So you didn't know about the Akuthite altar beneath the house?
I don't believe there is one.
Oh, there definitely was.
Oh,
There
you
was
mean
a-
the ossuary?
Right.
That's simply a
Yes.
place where I kept all the skulls of those I annihilated.
Oh.
Well,
Many.
it seems some sort of horrific Fae thing was down there. Don't worry, we took care of it. But there was also a Kuthite down there that seems to have died about 2 years ago or so.
Yes, I remember him coming through.
Oh! Did he have any business here, or...?
He did not clutch the key.
Hmm.
And he was unworthy to address me.
We both agree on that, yes. So I assume that he just wandered down there then. Interesting.
For what purpose, I know not why.
Excellent. I will do a small curtsy and just be like, thank you, Argon the Annihilator. Always a pleasure. I'm gonna look at Mal, and I'm just going to, for a minute, nod my head slowly in place, and then go, Argon doesn't know. So, it looks like if we want to find anything else about the bone shards, we should go. As much as I do hate traveling out in the daytime, I suppose I could go get ready here fairly shortly. I just need to go get my traveling clothes, and I don't think we have any other preparations. Yes?
Key, then. No key, then. Key? Mel looks back and forth between Argon the Annihilator and maybe.
Oh, yes, I've asked him about the key multiple times. He has no idea.
No. Man. No key. Then. Key.
Oh. Put a
How-
finger to my lip
Key.
and just tap it lightly. So you want to know why a man came in here with no business and then died in a back room with keys? Or a key.
Mel thinks for a moment and slowly nods.
I'm gonna slowly nod back and squint a little bit in deep thought. Yeah, sure, I can ask. Argon the Annihilator, sorry to bother you again. We're going to be going out. We have a lead for work, and we leave the house in your hands.
Capable hand.
Yes, a very capable hand. I would, if I was not such a fan of your work, I would pity any hapless person that would come in here without us to hold you back. But Mel does have one last question. Did the man, when he arrived, did you see him hold a key?
He did not clutch the key that is important to me.
Okay. Did he have anything else that wasn't important?
He was unworthy of my time.
Alright. Excellent. Well, that answers that. Thank you so much. Alright. Mel, yeah.
Mel shrugs.
I'm just gonna try. Yes, well, we'll be on our way then, I suppose. Unless anybody has anything they need.
Let's just get going.
Mel still stay close?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, we're,
Yeah.
we don't want you to be lost or back. Why don't you feed the frog before we leave?
Yeah, maybe wise.
Yes, I am. Occasionally.
Not you. That whatever.
Mel continues to swat flies in the dark. Oh my god! family.
Roll.
I love how we're all
Multiple
surrounding
frog.
this beautiful frog.
Oh. Frog.
Mel continues to spot a couple flies for her. Now the more ghost frogs.
Now, understand, if anything were to happen to that ghost frog, I would have to kill everybody here, and then myself in Pathfinder.
Oh, I see. Well, good thing. I don't think anything can happen to them unless.
You don't know that.
Huh? Where is it? Is it coming? Is it coming from the hole? I heard it for a moment.
I did. Well, the
So anyway, we're gonna
news
take
is-
we'll take our break now because the rest of the session is gonna be all combat related stuff. So
Right.
Oh
go ahead.
boy.
We'll take some time, get
Alright.
some snacks, get some drinks, get everything.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
you two chattel, get some snacks and stuff.
I need some fucking
We'll get ready
water.
for that.
Yeah, you do need some water. Are you doing okay? I know that you're sick.
Yeah, you know, it actually kind of makes the voice sound a little more authentic, but at the same time, ow.
I was gonna say, I was like, damn,
It's
I'm really
fine.
impressed at how like gravelly you are today.
Yeah,
You
wonder
know?
why.
And
Wonder
then I
why.
was like, you got that drock, drawl thing down, and I was like, oh yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to do the big, loud, cartoony yell. But if it's just like
Damn.
whatever.
You're not gonna.
I can't Yosemite Sam it today. I'm sorry.
Damn.
But
Damn.
thankfully, because of that, Mel's been more talkative than they ever have.
That's true. That is true. Drock, if you have some tea, why don't you go make some tea?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Why did I just call you Drock? Alvadar.
Just yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I also
Alright.
really like how the ghost frogs emit just a wee bit of light.
I know. I love them.
There's a
you know-
family.
Now I just gotta get a few snails for the pond, and then everything's fine. I'm gonna get a
I mean,
snail. And I'm
it'll
gonna
be
name it
completely
Daddy.
They'll be completely safe as well if they're living snails,
Yeah.
because the frogs won't be able to eat them.
Right? What if we find a big snail, like a snail that's like a little island that they could just like. I guess
Oh my
snails
God.
don't necessarily go in the water, but
Well, there are underwater snails, but they're a little harder to find. I don't know if they'd survive well in a trough.
oh no, they would thrive. You know what? Actually, no, they would. They would love it.
They
'cause
would?
They would be eating the scum. Yeah, I forgot
you're
that
right.
people use them for the fish tanks and stuff to keep them clean.
Hmm. Oh, maybe so.
Yeah. Yeah. I only want the snails. A, because A, I want to call one Duddy, but two, because Irori is my character is God. Because Irori is basically all about perfection. They obtained godhood just by becoming perfect, apparently.
Whoa.
Yeah, which is kind of like metal if you think about it. It's just like
Mhm.
it's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, how did you become a god? Well, I found an artifact. I killed some dude. This yada yada. The asked Rory, Rory, like, how did you become a god? And they just flatly stare at you and are like, I became perfect. What does that mean? It means I watched DBZ, I saw the Cell Saga, and I just took it one step further. And I'm just like, alright, never mind. Alright, cool. You're good. You're good. But yeah, that's why the temple has given me the super EBGBs, is because my character is deigned to respect like other religions and be sort of humble and try to help people. But like purposeful imperfections and shit like that is just gonna drive her up a fucking wall.
Mhm.
You know.
Mm.
But also, if anybody's wondering where Mia is, she was not feeling well. Everybody's sort of like vaguely sick. I am just getting over basically like several fucking days of insomnia for whatever reason. I was up for like 31 or 2 hours, and then I fell asleep for about 4 hours, maybe 5. Woke up, was up for a bit, and then took about a 4-hour long nap, and now I'm here. So, Ted, I stood for 6 hours doing like VR chat roleplay, and it was combat and running and doing stuff, and nothing.
I thought
I
session
thought I
ended
was
early.
Hmm.
I thought session had ended early.
It did. It even ended a little earlier, right? And then I stayed up a little bit. I talked to people. I fell asleep. I know I fell asleep too because they were like, Effie, we heard you snoring. And Honey's cat just came in and just like laid directly on my like face. And I was just like, oh, great. Honk shoe. And then I woke up 4 hours later and I was just like, what time is it? It's dark. And I was like, oh no, surely I slept almost like a small eternity. Oh my god, what time is it? Am I late for stream? I check and I just go, this is bullshit. So, yeah. Insomnia sounds like a familiar skill issue. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. But you know what? I'll persevere today. The weird thing is that, like, I had caffeine, right? And I was like, man, that'll keep me up. And then I had, like, a few sips of, like, this, cold water infusion tea, because I've been drinking it. And it, like, made me instantly sleepy, and I couldn't figure out why. It's fucking chamomile!
Damn.
So I've got, like, an upper and a downer. Caffeine? What? Oh, yes, caffeine. Ha!
Before I forget, to kind of stir on chat to listen a little bit to Mel when she speaks.
Mhm.
But there is a specific pattern I'm going with whenever Mel talks, and I wonder if anyone will ever figure it out.
I thought that was just real time your brain.
Yeah, I thought that was just how you talk.
Yeah, honestly. Like, I've known you for a while, and that's exactly how you sound, so I didn't notice the difference. I actually didn't even know you were doing a voice, you know? I just thought... I-
There's a little bit of a voice.
You're so mean to me. But no, Mel has a very specific way, very specific pattern that they follow for talking. Someone said Mel speaks in haiku. Funny. That would be way too much thinking power for her, though. But there is a trend. There is a
What?
very specific trend.
Oh, I know. She talks in first person.
Don't all of you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant in third person. Generally, yeah, you know what? I failed that fucking diss roll, didn't I? Mel speaks in iambic pentameter. What the fuck does that mean?
Iambic pentameter?
Yeah.
That's Will Shakespeare.
Oh, gross.
Billy Shakes, you know?
Oh no. I would say I have a guess.
You have a guess?
Yeah,
Do you
I
know
have a
when I
guess.
say it?
I shouldn't say it.
Alright, do you want to DM it to me?
Yeah, I'll
Another
DM it to you.
interpret.
I'll DM it to
All
you.
all I'm saying is Mel speaks in the third person because they're made up of at least 3 people. So, you know, they have to.
Yeah. Hold on.
I cannot confirm nor deny. That'll probably be my exact same response to Effie's message in a moment.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Anyway, I got my tea. I got my extra oiter.
and I acquired lemonade.
Ooh.
I didn't move from my chair. I didn't get anything.
Did you DM that?
No, I went into our chat.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh. Hmm.
Uh huh.
Shit.
Hmm.
So, shut up, Freedom Fries.
Hmm.
I fucking poured water once on stream, and they were like, "You pissing?" And I like,
Wait. Did the guy give us the location?
I will explain that in a moment.
Is it? Oh yeah, he said he was going to send something to our house.
Ding, ding, ding.
he said he was gonna send something to our house. So, hopefully it's not the whole fucking gang.
Why the fuck did a friend of mine who is not involved with our roleplay or know about Effie's chat suddenly send me the mental anguish chamber with a rainbow flag?
What? That's Digi, isn't it?
No. Someone who none of you know sent me this in DMs, which meant someone sent it
Nice.
to them, which makes me
Ah.
happy.
Wild.
Excellent. God damn it, Fries. I already have several of them. You know what, Metal? You're so fucking based for that. Sweet lemonade is inferior to sour lemonade.
Just like sour. I just like sour.
Same.
Sour candy, sour drinks.
I
Mhm.
just
Sour
like
fruit.
the taste of lemon.
I just like sour.
I do just like suck on lemons sometimes. I'll just cut them and then just.
Cool. We got a lemon sucker.
Yo, dude, you want to talk about that? Jazz downstairs, my roommate. If I have lemons in the house, she'll come up like a little fucking freak, and she'll just cut the lemon and she'll salt it, and then she'll just fucking eat it. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like, damn, why? She just sits there with the salt shaker and the lemon, and she'll just fucking go at it, and I'm just like, I just squint a little bit. Cause like my favorite thing to do is get club soda and then do lemon lime and then juice it into a cup with some ice and then just do that, and it's like non-sweetened, really tart, sour 7-Up, and I'm like, oh cool. And then she just skips that whole process. She just goes, "How?"
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, me getting annoyed is part of the content, you know? Anyway. Oh! Alright then. Get back and...
So in the morning, or the next day, before you guys go out, you receive a missive. It contains several scrolls teaching you several Kuthite spells. Very important ones like it won't send to chat. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I was like...
There we go. I sent it to chat.
Okay, let me...
Huh.
Let me just take a look here. Oh! When we were doing... Oh, that makes me... Oh, you made me actually really sad for a minute. Oh, I'm gonna have to get over it. Inside Ropes is a fantastic spell, and we use that in William's Goblins a lot.
I like Teeth to Terror.
Ooh.
Onyx, don't read the descriptions.
Yeah, Onyx, don't read chat. Don't read
It's
chat.
okay, I already read. I read halfway through Inside Ropes, and I was like, Mel could totally do that.
Well, that one, I mean, you got to be able to cast magic to do it. Don't read Teeth to Terror, because that one's actually kind of gross.
Ooh, I love that
Okay.
one. That one's fat. Ooh. See, this is why I shouldn't be a spellcaster in Pathfinder, because my other one that I really like is shit, what's it called?
Waiting for you to say the horrific thing.
it scrungles people's bones and it makes them move.
And this is why I don't choose caster and pathfinder, ladies and gentlemen.
Because if I
They're so
was
real
gonna
for
be a
this.
monk, I would just be scrungling people's bones and making them just. It
Oh
would be
my
awful.
gosh.
I would be awful. I would be doing that at every opportunity. It would be fucking terrible.
There's actually artwork for Teeth to Tear, but I will not be posting it for your psychotics.
Ooh, I'm already looking it up. Hold on.
Oh, wild.
Oh, yo. That's fucked up. Woo.
So anyway, you also get directions to the Bone Shard hideout, which is, let me remember where it's under. It is beneath the meat market.
Oh. Oh.
Meat Market is a relatively poor neighborhood, largely contains dismal residences, Great Urge living citizens. Rumors tell of abandoned flesh rendering sites buried beneath the district, but a maze of tunnels and rumors of dangerous creatures and gangs dissuade most people from searching for them.
Yeah, that would, yeah. Would make a lot of sense.
The walls, floors, and ceilings of the subterranean hideout are predominantly stone, but the number of bones embedded throughout the area is staggering. A gaping maw of fangs, each made of thousands of fused humanoid teeth, line a short passage. I guess actually that's down here. Hold on. You guys are free to move. I'll finish describing it once you guys
Oh,
get
okay.
close.
What?
Now,
Whoa. This place.
Oh.
Whoa, this place is big.
a gaping maw of fangs, each made of thousands of fused humanoid teeth, line this short passage, which opens to the east onto a vaulted chamber of stone. The skeletal remains of 4 people sit propped against the walls where this passage widens into a larger alcove, 2 on either side. Each wears a simple leather skullcap strapped tightly beneath its jaw.
Oh. Can I check for traps before we step through this threshold? That is what we're doing. I would love to take a second and do a. Is it just a?
Just a secret perception check. It's on your character sheet. It's the slashed eye on the left side.
Ah, thank you. I always forget about that.
I'll do the same if that's all right.
Yes.
Hope I rolled good.
Based on your previous adventure together,
Hmm.
you very easily recognize something.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Is. Hmm. Is it these motherfuckers?
It could be.
Okay. Does make me think that instead of that, it's maybe some cobblestones. Hmm.
You'll have to step in to see.
Yes.
Oh.
You guys are just a
don't
little
quite-
out of eyesight of it. I mean,
Don't-
technically you can see some of them, but you'll have to step in to see the rest.
Do you want to continue into the big room, or did you want to explore these tunnels first?
Let's go this way. I already see something up there that looks like it might cause us trouble. Oh, well. Never mind.
Those tunnels are beyond this adventure.
Oh, okay, understood.
Oh.
Well done.
Wow.
Good check.
Good check. Good check.
Okay. Fine, fine.
Well, I will delve. Pay attention to my footing as I go through. I don't trust this at all.
You very clearly recognize the Chattering Skulls from your previous adventure together.
I'm gonna delve my way over here. Are they aware of what's going on? I think they...
I mean, you rolled the stealth check, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I did. Alright. Can I roll to these are clearly just skulls, right?
With leather skull cap strapped tightly beneath their jaws, yeah.
Okay. Oh, so they're closed.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I don't need to do anything to them. They're silenced. Oh. Are they silenced? Do they look like the straps are gonna hold if they start to
If
try
I-
to chatter?
If I remember, once they were alerted, the leather snapped off and they started chattering. So,
That is correct.
Simply rip off their jaws now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Oh,
You know?
good luck.
So they really can't
Okay,
chat.
we're going to see Maybe covered in exactly 4 skulls biting each limb in a second.
Well, I'm hoping to get a surprise round and then, other people can help me. Instead
This
of
is the
me
way.
just sitting here, you motherfuckers.
I mean, I was gonna shoot one of them, but you got directly in the line of path. I was like, okay.
Well, you'll be thrilled to know that there's 2 above me.
I can't see them.
Oh, I could see them when I walked it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Shouldn't have said that.
I mean, it's fine. It's for
Mel will
communicating.
nudge.
No, don't worry
Mel
about
will
it.
nudge Drock and point as well,
Okay.
Oh.
since they recognize it as well.
You know what? I'm going to grapple this first skull.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Where is it in my... There's disarm.
Second roll. The second row.
Ah, there we go. I would love to grapple.
That's a success.
Excellent. Excellent. Immediately as I grapple, it's going to take 4 damage. Because I have crushing grab. And then with my other hand, I'm going to grab the other one. Oh, I forgot to target it. Oops.
Hands full of skulls.
I don't know if that both work. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Alright, so they're both going to be taking
I do
4.
need initiative now, however.
Yes, okay.
Oh no.
God, they look
It's just it's just somebody eating pistachios. Don't worry about it. That's some unpopped popcorn. That is that is the crunchiest popcorn I've ever heard.
You should have.
Remember, Onyx, you can adjust the sound on your end.
I already have.
12. Oh,
Can I Can I roll stealth for my initiative, considering I was stealth?
You may.
Ah, fucking. This dice just is like the worst. If this dice was a person, I would demand it buy me dinner for all the times it's fucked me. It's like, oh, hi,
Damn.
it's gonna be a 16, and then it rolls back over, and it's like, JK 30. I'm so good at this initiative thing.
Let's go, guys. Everything under 13.
Wait,
There's someone got a
shit, I-
17.
Waiting for the music to play. There we go.
Whoa.
I rolled the highest out of the old player characters?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mhm. Sorry, that's for me to click, not you.
I rolled a 10. Oh, that's a failure. Which one was that? Is that the one that I have? Oh, I see what's going on here.
Soban, it is your turn.
It's Tronklin time!
Yeah, baby.
I need to move ahead and see. I'm going to see, it might be down there of those skulls, and it's like there's two others up here, so just take care of these ones quickly. Do I have to move another step forward for
Nope,
tiny?
you can hit it from
target?
there.
Okay. And then we'll go ahead and strike with Warhammer. Hwah.
It's a critical hit.
Well done.
Hell yeah, they have a -2 to AC because I'm holding them.
Exactly.
Give them the bonk!
As you crush the skull in her hand.
Nice.
It's free actions.
Straight bonk without the trunk. Impressive.
Oh. Oh. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Uh-oh. I don't like that. The fuck was
No.
that?
Read it in
Use
chat.
you? I don't see any chat for their facts.
The
I just saw it got Quentin.
It is. It is
oh.
whispered.
Oh,
it is
there we go.
whispered. I see.
Oh, 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 I see. Oh, that's so terrible. You know, I might, you know, alright, well.
aha. Rock.
Oh my god. The massive damage immediately kills them. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Damn,
There
Mia.
was enough damage to do it. And Roxana goes, whoosh.
Oh my god.
Drock, it is your turn.
Gun. Big gun time.
It's gun time.
Oh my god, he's gonna shoot in the closed area again.
You guys are already set up in line, so.
I know. Just waiting for the bull to crash through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
And then more damage.
That's a hit.
Oh. And instead of reloading right away, he's gonna scooch back. And then yeah, this seems like a good spot. And that's it.
Oh.
Ooh. Mal. Get them. Crush them. Stop their popcorn.
Gladly.
Last one is in the corner up here.
Ah!
Just for ease of access.
Fuck, I forgot to draw my weapon! It's okay. I think I only get one attack then.
Yes.
Yeah, but you
Oh.
got a +1 great axe.
Oh yeah, because the rune! Awesome!
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Critical hit.
Good shit.
See that +1, yeah. What you mean
Fuck
you only get one
yeah.
action? Mel talking like they need more than one attack.
Damage.
You click the critical button.
Oh fuck, I should click the critical button. Forgive me.
Please click the critical button.
I will kick the critical button. Yeah.
Look.
Ah.
Does the chattering finally cease?
Is the one that I'm holding, is it also dead?
Oh yeah, all of them are.
Oh, shit. I didn't know we...
Wait, I
Oh.
killed one of them?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, very funny.
These are level -1 creatures, so you guys are
Oh.
level 3.
Not even 0, just -1.
Oh,
Negative
God.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Tim, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh,
What would you
wow,
like to
thank
put your
you.
points in? Reward, or are we maxed out on Ruin?
No. I just thought the $100 could be used for something better.
Someone said earlier it's gonna be level 15 demon frog later at the end. Oh god.
Tim, would you like to give some reward or Ruin points, depending on how you feel? I need to add my hero point.
We got hero points. We have those.
Hero point!
Hold on, I told you guys to make this session.
Huh?
Yeah, I already did mine. I'm a good boy.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
already
see.
did
I
mine.
don't want to see anybody with extra hero points they shouldn't have. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Shout out Ranch Eye. Love that guy. It's actually Ranch Eye, but I'm gonna dust my hands off, and then proceed to sneak my way in. Considering I have this knack to, you know,
Well, good job, y'all. Efficient. I like it.
how did I do a stealth roll last time? Did I just roll or did I do the eyeball?
Make sure you click secret role, or private GM role is what you need.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it still told me what I rolled, but
Oh, maybe it's blind GM role. That's what I meant. Sorry.
okay. Got it. Well, that's okay. I'm just gonna need little peek around this corner. And
The vaulted ceiling of this enormous chamber rises some 50 feet above the floor. 6 pits, each 15 feet to a side, 15 feet deep, and lined with red glass, stand in 2 rows along the floor. Arranged in a regular pattern on the floor between the pits and around the pits are 8 roughly circular mosaics of polished bone, each 10 feet in diameter. Along the south wall stands the remains of a makeshift camp. Canvases laid across poles and lashed bones to make tents. Cook pots over fire pits ringed with sooty scrolls and other abandoned detritus litters the area. The east wall contains a wide opening onto another room piled high with bones.
okay, I'm gonna sneak my way over to this tent. I'm gonna perception check. Real quick before I. Oh, right.
Oh, I see the herd.
Go ahead and roll.
There we go. Just a little perception check.
Oh,
Ah.
oh no.
You know what I'm going to ask.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. This is all my fault. Every time. Every time.
Oh my god.
Can I roll stealth for my initiative?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Hey,
Did you just hit my die and make it roll lower?
The animation doesn't matter for the roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, bruh. I got above a 10.
Animation don't matter for it.
Oh, God. Things
Oh,
are getting
there's
out
so
of
many
hand.
hands.
Now there's
So
3
many
of them.
hands. Ah!
Yeah.
there's not 3 of them. There's at least 6 of them.
I'm seeing double. 12 hands.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
What?
Argon's
Too many
extended
hands.
family.
Oh no.
Damn. I didn't need
Okay.
a round of applause.
10 paces. I'm
God.
scooching up for 10
Yes.
paces.
Yes.
Now,
Did they
Gonna
all
go
speak
ahead.
like Argon?
go ahead and reload. I'll... Fuck it. I don't know. I'll try to intimidate this one, I guess. That's right here. It's demoralize, right? Why? Wait, why am I not? selecting specifically one token?
Yeah, you have to have the
Yeah.
box on yourself and the target on them.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I see.
Who's cat? Tim, if you don't pick a reward, I'm just gonna throw it into the reward pile.
Okay,
You
too
gotta
far.
pick Reward or ruin.
Well, that's fine. If I'm too far, it don't matter. I'll just. I guess I'll just shoot. Do my thing. Ow.
Go ahead, roll damage.
And again.
Again.
Again!
Roll damage. They got low AC, and they're also -1 creatures.
Beautiful. Love to hear it.
As you blast that hand away. Pow pow.
That's my turn.
Maybe. He killed the one that would have went before you. Lucky you.
Nice, nice. I'm gonna flurry of blows. I would grapple, but you know,
Oh.
we're on the wrong Twitch to do hand holding, so
Whoa.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you gotta log on to Blue Twitch for that.
Hey, I gotta log into Blue Twitch for that. I'm just going to. I'm gonna bite the hand that feeds me.
You're gonna
I
feed
just-
on the hand that feeds you?
God damn it!
That's a hit.
Oh, nice. What the fuck? All right. Neat.
I
Oh
was
wait.
going to take a moment to think of
Do I roll the damage?
Twitch with Blue.
Yeah, just damage.
Okay. Because I know you got like a.
Are you going to attack the same one with the same thing?
Is it dead?
No.
Oh, well then yeah, I'm gonna smack it. Oh. I almost did the dumb thing. Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
That's a critical miss.
Yeah, no. Fuck it. Last action, we will raise shield. Oh wait. I didn't move.
Yeah, you still have one more action.
Oh shit! God, I love being a monk in Pathfinder. It's so good.
You can do more things.
I can do more things. Alright, I'm gonna fucking swing. Oh,
That's a miss.
alright. Well,
So bomb.
Well, can't believe this monk keeps missing.
Huh.
shut up, man. Doing my best.
Flurry of blows, more like flurry of misses. Am I right, guys?
Oh.
Damn.
All I'm saying is I've made all those shots today. That definitely won't bite me in
Wow.
the ass later. Won't bite me.
Wow. Fuck you, man. To be fair, you're doing good, you know?
Yeah, you're doing good too.
Dang. Going to. To step forward a bit and then target that guy and then wait, I gotta Chief. Wait, nope. Wrong button. There.
Got this. I believe in you.
And then going to shoot at the first hand of the other group. Wha-
That's unfortunately a miss. You're close. But...
Okay then.
I guess you guys get rewards since they haven't said.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I could
Wait, what?
actually utilize the hero point. Or reward.
You
Yeah.
have 3 of them.
Yeah.
If they didn't say anything, go in here.
I mean, if they didn't say anything, I guess I should do something with it. Right?
I already put it in the document,
It was
you know?
5 subs. It was 5 subs, right?
Yeah, it was 5
Take it,
subs.
we'll take it. Please.
That's 3 rewards. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Go ahead, roll damage for me, dragon.
Hmm?
Go ahead, roll damage
What?
for me.
Damage! Huh!
Look at that. Good stuff.
No, there's just an arrow sticking out of the hand.
Indeed, there is.
Still moving around though.
Oh, Effie.
Yes.
Mm.
What can I do for ya?
You're mine.
How did you breach my AC by? Oh, you literally just hit it.
Yeah, it just met.
Damn. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh no! I'll take 2 damage. I took no damage. Why did I take no damage? Huh? I take no
Blocked by the
damage from
shield?
your attacks.
No, there's something wrong with your sheet. Hold on.
Yeah, why didn't I take the damage? I took no damage. It hit me. It just didn't do anything. Wait, why is there 2 of me?
It grabbed up and it tried
Oh.
to shake your hand, but it gave you the limp wrist.
What? What the fuck it just happened? What? Huh?
I'm only seeing.
Yeah, your whole sheet is messed up for me. All your numbers are NAN. Not a number, you know?
Let me relaunch, I guess? One second.
Yeah, relaunch. Let me see what... I might have to relaunch too.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, when I first joined, some of the pictures and stuff weren't loading. But, I relaunched and it seemed to have fixed that. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's,
Now it's looking correct.
okay. I still take no damage from your puny attacks. I don't know why.
It works for me.
Oh, okay. Well. I've taken 2 damage. I
Whoa.
cry. Every Tim.
It rose up and gave you a slap.
Yeah, I can't believe it just like slapped me.
Oh, never mind. It did a grab.
As it strikes you with its claw, it also grips onto you.
Oh. Awkward.
For free. For free.
For free? Damn.
It's a whole
That's-
action to do it.
Wow.
That's
For him, you
wild.
know.
That's wild. That's
Grippers
crazy.
for free. Chattel, can you believe this?
God, there's more crawling hands. I'm never getting a turn.
You got this.
The hands.
It's okay. I don't have to run as far. I'd like to imagine that whenever maybe stealths, it would Mel just completely loses them.
Damn. Damn.
Makes the fucking wow stealth noise and it's they're gone.
Huh?
Oh.
It tries to grip you, Soban, but you are too ghostly.
Whoa.
Mal.
Ah, a hand. Oh, I can't reach it because it's beneath you.
Yeah, you can.
I can.
Yes.
I can't target it though.
Should be able to.
In the chat, if you right above, or sorry, in the encounter tracker, there's a way to target from there.
Ah, I see.
It's the one right above you, so in the order.
Ah. Oh boy. Be very careful, Soban.
Oh no.
That's 20!
Let's go.
Well, you have to do.
Oh my
Damn.
god!
That's like
You
the
have to
highest
do.
roll I think we've seen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's insane.
30.
With one fell sweep. Goddamn.
Again.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna have PTSD.
I don't think I could do much else. Can I move again?
Yep,
For the last turn?
you can.
Awesome. You guys better be fucking ready for this.
Oh boy, you're already grabbed.
You know, don't know about that, you know? I don't know about that.
Oh boy. Please take 4 damage.
How dare you?
Level -1, by the way.
Motherfucker.
It misses you at the second attack.
Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, it misses Mel with his attack.
Hmm.
Twice.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Getting swarmed.
I'm having a fist fight, I guess.
A literal fist
Hand-to-hand
fight.
combat.
Oh god, it's CQC.
Hand to hand to hand to hand.
That's a miss. That's a miss too. Drock, we're back up to you.
Yeah. Well. Guess seeing as though she can't help herself, let's go over here and see this guy right here. And I'm gonna target him, and I'm gonna go ahead and shoot my gun. Wait, are they loaded? They're not loaded, so I'm gonna reload.
Would you like to demoralize?
I would love to try and demoralize the hands. One of these days I'll get a roll above a fucking 5 with that. They don't speak the language, who would have guessed?
No, they do.
Oh,
As you can see, it says failure speaks the language.
oh it does. Ooh.
Ooh.
I have a +7 in this, by the
Ooh.
way.
Real? Wow.
Well, you
Oh,
rolled a
God.
3.
Right.
Unfortunate.
Anyway,
It is free when you reload. That's the good
is
thing
true.
about it.
that is true. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot it. Shoot with my gun.
Go ahead, roll damage. It's not dead yet, unfortunately.
Well, that is all I
Oh,
can
you
do.
blew all its fingers off, so.
Nice.
Ooh, it's just a
Nice,
palm.
nice. Alright. Alright, you little motherfucker.
Maybe. Now that it's your turn, the hand that is grabbing you goes for your throat. It is very difficult to talk.
Alright. I'm gonna counter grab that hand. I'm gonna grapple the grappler.
Go for it.
Okay, thank you if you target it, because I don't think I can click under me.
If you use the Z key, you can do thingies.
Cool.
The Z key will toggle whoever is on that square.
Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. So I grabbed it, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do something immediately. I'm gonna bite it.
Alright, go ahead and roll that.
Okay. Womp.
That is a critical success.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why did?
It
It
is
just
drained
takes-
1,
Yep.
and you gain temporary HP equal to its level.
Nice. Which I don't think is
-1.
anything.
Minus.
-1, so I'm going to take an HP from you.
You're gonna take an HP from me? Fucked up.
It was
Fucked
gross.
up.
Gross blood.
It had its hand near my mouth. I had to bite it.
It is drained.
Cool. Alright. That was an action. I used one attack. I'll flurry of blows. God damn it, my ones!
Looks like that's a miss.
Yeah.
That was almost a second one. That was almost.
Oh
That
my
one is a
God.
hit.
My luck is just awful. Oh my god.
You still killed it, don't worry.
Uh,
As you punch the hand, you give it a fist bump, and it falls into death. Undead.
Good.
Destroyed.
This was the D&D equivalent of having somebody like wiggle their hand near my mouth, and I just oh god. Alright, anyway. I guess I will end my turn because that was all 3 attacks. Fact, I
So-
can grapple 3 people.
Wild.
How?
Yeah.
Well, right now you can only do 2.
Well,
I'll let you
I,
grab people with your mouth later.
ah,
You gotta get your advanced vampire stuff first.
ah. Never get to do anything fun. My teeth
Can't
have
Run,
believe-
run into a T-Rex and you'll do it, okay? I'll let you grab people when you turn into a T-Rex.
But if I take a look
believe-
at my fangs, it says grapple on them.
Yes, that means you can use them to grapple and you get +1 if they have, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe that maybe is Zorro, but instead of swords, it's people.
Yeah, basically. Just wait until I launch them.
Anyway, so Bonnet, it is your turn.
Gonna have to go unhand Mel.
Dude.
Mel's up in arms currently.
Go over and yeah, let's see if I can smack one of them off. Just unarmed strike. Hua!
Literally.
Alright, go ahead. Roll damage.
Ha!
Unfortunately for you, you're a ghost. So your unarmed strikes deal negative damage.
Damn.
They are unfortunately immune to negative damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you try to throw ghost hands with the gun? God damn it. I can't believe you've done this. You just gave that hand a crisp high five and then went back to strangling Mel. You actually gave it the aid action. You were like up high, bounce, and it was like too slow.
I'd assume they'd have like gauntlets that are floating since they're in armor.
Yes, but their body is
Yeah,
still
you
partially
okay there,
like
Giggles?
ethereal, and that's
Sure.
why. Specifically, ghosts deal void damage with their unarmed strikes. That's what happened here.
That's very funny.
Oh my god.
Dang. Can you imagine?
still have one
the
action.
chance-
So, what if I tried shield bash it instead?
Ooh.
I.e.,
No, it's not so funny, is it?
i.e., what happens?
Do you end up just like bumping Mel?
I think all these hands are here to help. Because, like, they need
It's just a tickle fight.
Yeah.
Just end turn now. Just...
Ooh.
Ooh. The rock throw.
God damn. Mia out here just being a fucking murder cannon.
Thank you, Ghost of Mia.
Long
Damn,
range
yeah.
artillery sniper.
Damn.
God dang.
Now it's your turn.
Yippee. Get off! Get off! Get off! No!
Not the hands.
Again.
Again!
Oh, no.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna have PTS fucking D.
I'll show you a replay sometime, Effie.
And you swatted him away with your big axe.
Yeah.
Or it. It might be a woman's hand. I don't know.
Who knows?
Are there any more?
Yes, and it's about to take its turn.
Dun dun
Good
dun.
luck over there.
I accidentally pressed delete. He's dead.
Oh,
He had
that's
1
what
HP.
happened.
He had 1 HP and was just a palm, remember? So it's okay. He's gone. His token is gone. I accidentally hit delete. Oops.
He lingered for a few extra seconds and then just fell. Just yeah.
Well, okay. I'm gonna ask no questions about what happened to that other one.
Be all right. Looking
Yes.
at these two. I wasn't asking. I wasn't asking you. I shot those guys off you. It's fine. Are y'all all right?
Oh, jeez. Fine.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Okay.
Mel?
Stick around in here.
Ugh. They're kind of like shaking off and brushing themselves off.
Let's get a move on then. Maybe what you looking at? What's going on over here?
I'm checking out this camp real fast. I'm
That's probably smart.
gonna do one of those searches.
You find things.
Oh,
Oh,
I love things.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh.
Did I just scare you by moving the screen automatically?
Was it be? Might have been excitement.
No, I just spotted something.
Hmm. Damn, that's a lot of disguise kit. Holy shit, that's a lot of disguise kit. That's fucking wild. Also, very, concerning. Sure, I'll take the mirror, which is absolutely useless to me.
Yes. To you, it's just a silver plate.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, silver plate and makeup. Wow. Weird. Hey guys, real strange. I found a silver plate and a bunch of makeup.
really?
Whoosh.
Yes, I did. I found a silver plate and some makeup. I'm gonna offer some around. Figure Mel might be interested.
Do I look like I need? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Yeah, it
Hmm.
tracks.
I'm gonna give one of the kits to Mel.
Oh.
And just for fun.
Just for fun.
I figure like Mel would have a good time with those. Ah. It's so secret, super secret.
I'm watching.
There
I'll make sure it's fair.
you go.
In turn, Mel gives you 1 marble.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, and I have 2 bags of marbles. Oh no.
Piles of bones lie in heaps throughout this chamber. They rise to 20 feet in places, nearly touching the ceiling, and they completely clog passages leading from the room to the north and the south. The smell of burnt flesh fills the air.
That is a terrible odor. Smells like somebody burnt food.
Someone's not as good of a cook as our host.
Yes. Uh-oh. Somebody found something.
Oh.
It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me this time.
Oh. Oh, there's another
Everybody,
thing. I was
everybody
distracted.
point. Everybody point, and it'd be like, oh, initiative starter.
Tronkel unfortunately can't be in the same square as you. Well, fortunately for Tronkel.
It just ended up because of the collision.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. So I need you to roll that as the precarious bone pile collapses down.
Oh,
Ugh.
oh, oh! Your dice did what my dice did.
Do I need to roll that? Cause
You
I'm
do
close
not.
to them? Okay.
Are you going to take that result?
Right, yeah, I don't gotta. It was... I don't point.
Well, it was an upgrade, but
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
the bones are
Okay.
coming tumbling down.
Want to know how a ghost just gets fucking pummeled by bone? The thing they no longer have. It's bone PTSD.
So go
Just
ahead
take
and
men-
click the damage.
They just take the mental anguish. Oh my god! You just got fucking. Oh, I probably should. I was like, damn, you
Whoa.
got boned. But, you know?
You have entered the bone
With a
zone.
loud
Right,
clattering and
bones.
a loud crash, the bones come tumbling down on Soban, bludgeoning them and poking them with broken shards, and it's not a very good experience. And it's it's a lot.
Damn, I bet those fucking dudes back at that goddamn temple would have just been like, oh, let's stroke spoon faster.
Oh god.
Whoosh, what happened?
Are you? Hang on. Are you all right? Oh, jeez.
I miss Mia. Oh,
We all-
God.
Just trying. I saw a frog.
Oh. Mel, can you fix?
Fix? Mel is kind of in bewilderment of what just happened, but they will.
Yes,
it will
Mel.
indeed fix.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you.
Mel is going to pick out some bone shards out of the armor and ghostly being.
Oh, that's the name of the gang. Oh.
I healed you. Don't worry.
Oh.
I clicked it for you. And thanks to continual recovery, you're only immune to it for 10 minutes
Yahoo!
That's
instead
actually
of one
super
whole
good.
hour.
Holy
Yahoo!
shit, that's actually so good.
It is really good.
Well, let's mind our step now and let's continue on, I guess. Just be wary of the piles.
Hmm. I. Hmm. I guess I'll check up here. Hmm.
I'll watch your six.
Well, oh dear.
No.
Oh boy.
Effie, please roll that for me.
That's 15. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. That's a hard thing to not get hit by.
Indeed.
Ow!
It is it's a level 3 hazard, so. Is that the result you'd like to take? You do have 5 rewards and 1 hero point.
Yeah, my rolls have been kind of trash though. Um. Oh boy. I'll just take it.
Oh,
Ow.
oh my god.
Yes, well, think. Ah! Then just blame just a fucking shit ton of bones.
Oh. What happened?
What?
I'm just gonna push bones aside and pull a few out of me and just be like, terrible. What the fuck was that? Oh,
Yes.
holy
Melissus.
shit!
To
God
Melissus.
damn!
Melissus in taking out bones and the like.
Whoa, another 10 minutes pass? Guess who can get healed again?
Oh,
Soban can get healed some more. That's how it works.
Ooh.
Now you can swap between 2 people every 10 minutes. Crazy.
oh no! That's amazing.
Six more?
Sure you
It'd
will.
be appreciated.
Why don't I try and go ahead instead of a little light on my feet. I don't look like it, but
I
The
have a better
area.
idea, Drunk.
Ah, no.
yeah. I'm
Not
not saying
fun.
right now. Just when
Hold
y'all
on.
are back up.
I'm gonna hand Drock a bone.
He'll
That
look
whole
at it.
area is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
I would suggest just throwing this at the next bone pile and collapsing it at a distance.
Yeah, you may be right.
Whoosh, maybe we should use our eyes to see if there's any more precarious bone piles.
Yeah.
Yes, Roxana, that would be so wise
Wow.
to do.
I'm gonna look ahead. I'm gonna try to perceive, which I assume is just this blind roll, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
There we go.
I will also perceive.
There's spawn piles, but they don't seem to be precarious.
All right.
Um,
He'll drop the bone, redraw his weapon, and also reload it.
As you move northward, the smell of burnt flesh is more intense.
Eh. Meh. No, Mel,
Oh?
let's maybe go first. Meh.
Ah. Very well. So, yes, that is rather pungent.
Go ahead, roll initiative.
God
so
damn
sorry.
it! Wait, was it me? Was it me or was it somebody else?
Technically, it was you, but it was just
You.
the monster is just making itself known, so it just happened to be you. It's not that you started it; it's just making itself known because it knows you're there.
I'm so upset right now.
I'm so sorry.
I was fucking bamboozled, is what happened. I can't roll above a 10 to save my life.
Nor can I. Oh, lucky number 13! Yeah!
Lord can you says the person who has rolled
Onyx,
the
I
only
would-
that funny in the session.
Onyx,
so
I would
far.
suggest not
Oh,
looking
yeah.
too closely at the token.
I see.
Yes, I would stay a little more out. I'm not gonna show you the picture, but it's called The Leftovers.
Oh, he's a cute little. It's just, you know, it's just a little thing.
It's just people soup.
Delicious.
That's all.
Yeah, it's, you know, that's fine. A little bit of people soup never hurt nobody.
Also, Effie, your internet is going out at midnight? Or in
No, it
40
went out- it went out
already
this
did
morning.
that.
We established
Oh.
that it was,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a little off.
It told me at like 12 a.m. and I was like, that's weird. But that actually just means, you know,
Well, I
First-
cannot see the
First
threat.
minute of the day.
yeah.
Nice.
So.
You can. It has made itself known as it rises out of a cauldron in the corner.
Oh, okay.
A
if I suddenly
squirming
did-
mass of indistinguishable chunks of flesh congealed into a squirming squill.
Ugh.
I see. Well, I
Right.
cannot target it, apparently, so drugs.
Get
I'll
me a
move.
straw.
What the fuck? Freak! You weirdo!
Somebody didn't finish their juice box. What do you want?
You! You're vile.
If you can't target it, just roll.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I can't.
Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
That's crit.
Crit damage. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Is it? It does have mouths.
I shoot again. That one's less good.
It has mouths. I
That's a
shoot
myth.
again.
Unfortunate. My first miss of the night. Tragedy. Anyway, that's my turn.
Oh, gosh, that must be so nice.
Yeah, you know.
Actually, it's
What
gonna
the-
stay here. It spews its scalding oil from the pot. And misses.
Oh.
Actually, I'm using a ruin.
Oh no!
That's really bad. That's
a
really
bit of-
bad. Don't
it's-
use a ruin. Don't
It's
use
a
a
bit of
ruin.
a.
Don't do that.
Oh!
Yes!
How unfortunate.
It's
How
a bit of a
unfortunate.
spitter. Yeah,
I
yeah,
hate
yeah.
you. I hate you.
Y'all don't know why he was super spicy about that.
Oh. Why?
Well, so you see, there's a funny thing about mummies. They don't have a lot of fluid,
You're mute.
So
you're
fire damage is
fired.
very funny.
Yeah.
Kill you! I'll kill you!
Gonna have to be quicker than that, son.
Does,
Come on.
does your passive while reloading work when it just aggravating the DM?
Yeah.
God, I'm about to be able to see. Can actually move to yes pile. Should have swapped to Warhammer before, but
Oh.
seen this creature scimitar and Drake.
That's a hit.
Schmick.
What?
Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
The Melanator.
Mal, it's your turn, Mal.
You are in dangerous terrain.
It's just half movement.
I don't think I can get there, or at least not like be in the same space as anybody else.
Yeah, you might have to use your hatchet.
You
I
can
feel
always
like it
move twice,
melted.
yeah.
I think Mel is gonna scoot around, so this would be 10, and this would be 10.
That would be 25 right there.
Alright. That's one movement. I guess. No, I can make it.
Yeah, you can make it all the way around.
Yeah, I can move
There.
one more time, and then.
Oh, the flanking. Mm.
Oh, would this be a flank?
It
Yeah.
would
Or is
be.
it-
If you can draw a line between me and you, with the enemy between us, that is flank.
Nice.
It technically has to hit any part of their square.
Well, no, it's if it passes through two opposite sides of their square.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
up
yeah.
and down, left and right, or corner to
to-
corner.
Oh. So it's not if we can just make a line between us.
Yeah, it has to. The line that you make between you has to pass through two of their parallel lines.
Oh,
On
okay,
there.
okay.
So, not a flank.
No, you're flanking.
It's definitely
Okay.
a flank.
Remind me how I do that again.
It does it automatically.
It
Also,
does it automatically. It knows where our tokens are in relation to it. You just give it the bonk.
You missed.
Wow.
and
You know
that's
what?
it.
You know what? You know what, Mel? You deserve a
Yes.
reward.
You should use a hero
Oh.
point. There's 40 minutes left in session. You know, you're at full. You don't want to waste any. You know.
I already could've.
Oh,
Whoopsies.
yeah. Well,
It's okay. I'll do it next time if anything.
alright. I'm gonna fucking flurry of blows.
The Bones Hards hideout.
That-
That's a miss.
That was on a 20. That was on a 20. That's funny.
I know. It's done this to me literally every time.
That's a hit.
Nice. Excellent.
Your fingers sink into its gross flesh.
Oh, nice. Love it.
Yeah.
It's a little Scroogey.
That's a hit.
I give it 2 donks. Bonk bonk. Hell yeah.
Ugh.
You splatter it across the ground, and I hit it just for you, Onyx.
Yippee!
Wow, that is
Somebody go ahead and roll me a recall knowledge religion.
ooh.
Okay. Where is that?
I think that's under the
I see it. I see it. Am I doing this blind GM?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoopsie.
Let's look is
You're fine.
repositioned.
Reposition is where you target an enemy. It's like pushing, except you can move them around you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna check the plot. Yeah.
Obviously, you're gonna check the pot.
If you need more soup.
The pot.
Love the soup.
Inside the swill, and then on the corner.
Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold up. This is a wand of harm.
Oh.
Harm.
That's a wand of healing.
Wait.
you guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Healing. How do wands work in Pathfinder?
Well, first you gotta be able to cast what's in it.
Oh.
And it goes to anyone but Mel.
So we have to know the harm spell?
Basically, the only person who can do it is Roxana. She's the only one who
Okay.
can use it.
Alright, can you pick that up as
The
her? 'Cause I'll
harming
definitely
fairy.
give it to her.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a once a day. Okay. I see. Well, at least the silver will refill our coffers. And
Why would they
a
cook in
wand
silver?
for you. I would imagine that was teeth and other things at some point.
That makes sense. I guess.
Yes. Well.
Let's head on
Now that
down.
I think about it, I don't think she can cast harm.
I don't think she can, but I think it's literally just for a cleric. I would assume either me or Mel is carrying the gold.
Whoever wants to take it, I took the platinum last
Or
time.
the silver. Alright, well.
Just a couple of chunks of silver.
I'll hold on to it and put it in our stash when we get back
Maybe
home.
like- You know, looking at the chunks of silver, they kind of look like they have been melted coins.
Oh. Hmm. Interesting.
Like it's a big chunk of silver, and you can kind of make out where the printed faces and stuff are.
Hmm. Oh. Here's another little living area.
The rock? Okay.
Who?
Curiosity killed the cat after all.
All right, everybody, roll an
Yuck,
initiative.
yuck, yuck.
This is bullshit, man.
Uh-oh. My initiative was not as good this time. Uh-oh.
Okay, that's much more normal for my initiative.
Stinky. Schmelly.
Effie, I need your initiative.
I rolled it.
No, you didn't.
What?
Nope, you're not on here. You just did a perception check. You didn't do an initiative check.
Oh, motherfucker. You're right. I did. I'm sorry. Oh, well, there you go. You just ooh a piece of candy into the enemy camp.
So, Effie, if you would please, on the chat, there's a basic fortitude save button.
Okay. Oh god. Just try to chill touch
That's
me.
That's a success. You'll take no damage, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, it takes void damage to a living
Yeah.
creature.
And I believe it's...
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to me. I mean, I'll take the healing, obviously, but
Well, it
Yeah.
doesn't heal you.
yeah.
It just does no damage. It was trying to make you off guard and flee.
Oh. Not my fault. And
How deep are the pits again?
15 feet.
That's it.
They're 15 by 15 squares.
I see.
damn, me over here with the fucking 50 cal. Oh my god. She does! She just has a fucking 50 cal!
She's got that.
Oh my god!
He's got that goddamn thing on
Jesus
Damn.
Christ!
her.
Roxana grabs several bones and fires them through this poor sap.
Oh my god. Well, I feel a lot better now that I'm not being surrounded, so I guess I'll just beat this man. Let's see.
Not your turn yet.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. It's not. Never mind. I always get confused when it does that.
Man, that's crazy. I'm gonna use another ruin.
Ah.
Much better.
Gee. Thanks.
As he grabs bit of broken bone shard and stabs you with it.
Ow.
Go ahead and remove 2 ruins, because I used 2 of them tonight.
Oh yeah.
Phew.
Sorry, my brain is a little scattered. Oh.
I can't wait to get information from these guys, right?
Ooh. Do I have to make an athletics check?
No, it critically failed its athletics check to try to hammer one of the bones in you so you bleed out.
Oh.
Yes, it needed to make a check to beat your reflex DC,
I see.
which is your reflex number plus 10.
Hmm. And it
And,
failed.
it got a critical
critically.
failure. Yes.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Now
Hmm.
it's your turn.
Weird. Strange. Absolutely flurry of blows. I fuck you. Ooh, never mind.
That's a hit.
Nom 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 nom.
Alright,
give
go ahead and
him-
roll your second attack.
I give him death. I give him
That is
death.
also a hit. That was almost a crit.
Oh, cool. I give him the chomp. Oh, whoops.
Le chump.
Yeah, take a big old yomp out of him.
I give
Roll
him
damage.
the yomp. I give him the 19 damage.
Yes, you did. You gave him 19 damage.
And then I will give him one more hiya. Is that a fucking cock die?
That's a miss.
That's fair. I will end my turn.
Okay.
Oh my god! That guy looks.
Whoa.
Dude, this guy is just a fucking juggalo. That's all he is.
This
This
one
man
goes
right
out to all the
here.
juggalos and juggalettes.
Hell yeah. They got Fago? Anyway.
Do you know that I had Fago soda for like one of the first times? I think I maybe had it another time, but I don't really remember how it tasted. And somebody was like, "You need to get the red pop that they have," and I was like, "I don't know what that is," but I got their cola, and it's actually good. The only problem I have with Fago is that it's not very carbonated.
I see. Drock will look over at Mel and, like, after hearing maybe, presumably yell and start biting, he will just sigh and begin to run.
I like to think that
Did you
I'm
take
just
your
sort
extra
of
10
like,
feet?
Oh, I didn't. I'll do that here. There we go. And then that's 1, 2, and then Now I can see one of them. Unfortunately, my guns are not loaded, so I will reload. And I will look at this one. And I will try and intimidate him.
You're out of reach.
Unfortunate.
It's
Tragic
30
even.
feet. It's 30 feet.
Tragic even. That's my turn.
Yeah,
Mal turn.
on way. There's no dashing, correct?
No, it's just using multiple actions to move.
I see. I need to double
The
check.
dash is
something.
just using your action to move, but in this, you get 3 actions that you can choose to move with. So you can move further in this game than in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
I see.
true. It's true. I think technically Pathfinder calls it striding.
Yes, it's called stride.
Okay, so 25 feet. How do I place
Press X.
X key.
X? Let me see.
You know, when everybody moves 25 feet, I'm just a fucking freak moving 40 feet a minute, like, stride.
That was 10 feet further than you should have moved.
Huh?
That was
Nah,
10.
which is fine,
That
buddy.
was 10 feet further. Yeah. There's two numbers that'll show up. It says 10 feet and then in brackets 10 feet. That second one is your total movement.
Oh, I see. Forgive me.
Yeah.
And I'll take the last. Whoops. I'll take the last 55 feet. Here. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Soban can only move 20.
Yeah, so can Drock. It's okay.
Woo.
Dang.
I like this guy.
Yeah, they really are the juggalos.
That's the Joker.
That's
I
your
have
woman.
no idea what that
First of
is.
all, that's your woman.
It's the Joker, baby.
Soba.
Gotta leave one of these guys alive. We can't just kill them all.
Want to know how I got these scars? Sharp hamburger.
Sharp? Hate it. Hate it here. Do remember that we need one alive.
You say as you're struggling in combat with one of them.
Struggle is a generous term. Pretty sure I could just sit here and Mia would explode the world. Ooh, did your demoralize work?
No, because I was too far away.
Oh,
Someday it'll work. It's okay. Someday it'll work.
you know what? And it'll be glorious.
Shield passion.
Yeah. I definitely haven't been looking up cool things to say.
That's a miss.
Thinking about it.
Are you ready, kids?
I guess.
Aye, Captain. Oh.
Rock, I need you to roll a will save.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm good at
And
that.
she says, drop your weapons.
I see. I'm good at that, but getting a 2 is bad.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Okay, that's bad.
no.
Is it just Drock?
That's a
Very
failure.
well. Okay, I will
The
drop
first
my weapons.
action on your turn, you must drop. It's on your turn,
Oh, whoops. Okay.
and then you must use a single action to do their command, which is
Right.
just going to be drop your stuff. Which is a free action technically, but you have to use one action to do it.
Okay.
That's actually so much more evil than the 5th edition one because it makes you do it on your turn. And it takes up a resource. That's kind of fucked. Damn, bards are kind of
Cool. I know.
fucking cool in Pathfinder.
I think they're kind of cool in general, but I agree they are cool.
So if you didn't see what happened there, I'll explain.
Mhm.
So as Sarag the Dirge Screamer used Inspire or Courageous Anthem, Roxana used Counter Performance
Ooh.
and screamed so loudly that it didn't go.
Dang.
Wait a minute. Holy shit! I just realized. Wait a minute. He's a fucking bard. This is Ghost.
Eh?
No one knows that band. That's okay. Never mind. That's okay.
I love ghosts. Hang on, it's
Yeah.
sorry.
It's okay. I also love Ghost. Oh.
My favorite's Mariana Cross.
That's a good one.
Oh, unfortunate.
This poor guy.
I'm just watching people just get fucking gatted.
As that Bone Shard gang member falls to the ground, Sarag stops and goes, all right. I know when I'm beaten.
Oh, is that it?
I'm gonna watch these two dudes slump to the ground, and then I'm going to just sort of step over them. Anyway, Drock, you dropped your pistol.
Yeah, and oh, wait, huh? Oh my gosh! All right.
Can I? I'm a little nervous to do this. I kind of want to do an intimidation check as I approach.
Yeah, go for it.
Forgive me. I need to find
There will be no forgiveness.
intimidation.
Actually, can you target them for me?
I thought I did. I am targeting them.
Okay. In your basic action macros, in exploration,
Oh,
you'll
an
see where it
ex-
says coerce.
Coerce, yes.
That's what you want.
I see.
We will take that 18 as the coerce.
Oh, okay, shit.
Ooh.
I rolled again. Oops.
We'll take that 18, which unfortunately it seems is a failure.
Damn. Well, Mel is still going to walk up and do the cool thing, dragging their axe as they go up the stairs.
Okay.
Yes. Look, I could motion to Mel. I could have her break you. I could moves over to Drock. I could have him shoot you and motions to Roxana. I could have her scream until blood comes out of your ears. Motions to Soban. I don't even want to tell you what fucked up, depraved, and horrible things that she'll do. Because, frankly, I'd like to sleep my allotted 4 hours of coffin time tonight. And we could go on and on and on and on and on. Or you could just answer some questions. That would be...
Please target them and roll coerce,
Oh my god. Okay.
as you're clearly coercing them.
You
Hey,
know what?
question. While
That's
she's
pretty
doing
fun.
that, when she motions to me, can I try and like?
Aid?
Sure. Yeah, we'll say that.
Alright, so
How-
Effie, don't
how
roll
do
yours
you-
yet.
Okay.
Now, Drock, you roll an intimidation check for me.
Okay, and target them, correct?
You don't have to target them.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
understood. Well, then
How
untarget
do
them, and it's demoralize, yeah.
Nope, just roll an intimidation check.
See.
Right.
It'll be in your proficiencies page on your character sheet.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Alright, Effie, go ahead and add a +1 to whatever you roll.
Ooh. Yes.
I. Wait, you only have a
Oh.
+1?
I didn't
Did it
even
not
know...
go off your Did it not go off your charisma? What happened?
No.
The
Actually
charisma is
haven't.
0.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hmm. Okay. How's this playing out there, GM?
You already got me in a corner.
Yes, that's
You don't
true.
scare me.
Hmm.
Hearing that, Drock will step forward. He will kind of like almost shove her out of the way. And he goes, "Yeah. How about me? Do I scare you?"
I'll roll the coerce.
Coerce. Why am I not seeing coerce? Is that exploration? It is.
Yes,
That's why.
exploration.
That is why.
That's much better.
He puts the gun up directly under his chin when he says it, by the way. He
Sure.
just fucking like immediately just like, you made me drop these. See that scuff right there? That's on you. Now how about we talk this a little more civilized like the lady wants? Or Who knows? This trigger finger might get a little itchy.
What do you want to know?
Well, for starters, we'll kind of like look back. We visited the farm. We found some poisoning in the food. You know anything about that, son?
Alright, there's a lot of things for me to look at. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, the GM looks away. I love Drogman. That's so cool.
Thank
I
you.
will.
Cool.
That was so cool.
I'm
Thank you.
gonna put my hands on my hips and just be like, I can't even be mad. I'm so polite. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Hmm.
Finally got the good intimidation check. I haven't built for this shit. I'm so glad. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't know anything. Hold on. What did you ask about? The poison?
Yeah, the specifically, yeah, the dust that's in the food and all that. The pink dust.
I don't know anything about any poison or pink dust.
It doesn't really line up with what we heard. So you're gonna have to come up with something. Were you over by the farm?
Listen. I don't know about any poison. That must be something Capgeta made up.
Who? Oh, see, now that's the name I didn't know. Would you say that again?
Capgeta.
Capgeta. All right, now who's this Capgeta? What's they got to do with all this?
Capgeta came in here with their gang, the Three-Fingered Hand, took over the Bone Shard and massacred our members.
Right.
And only a couple of us left. Well, I guess even less now.
Pity that.
Well, shouldn't have laid hands on us. Do you get it?
What are you
It's,
doing poking around in our house?
Just looking for answers. Sounds like you're looking for answers too. Maybe we can help each other. Maybe. Assuming things continue to go more cordially. You say these three fingers, they took out members of your gang?
Yeah, and then they raised them as zombies. And of course, whatever was left over, she just cooked.
I see. Well then,
Said some stuff about Bone Shard shouldn't be pretending to be fetchlings. Shadow magic isn't a thing to play pretend.
I see.
Put us to better use.
Well, I'll tell you what. You point us in the direction of these three fingers, maybe we'll pay them a visit the same way we paid y'all a visit. How's that sound?
I'd tell you where their hideout was, but I don't know where.
Come on now, surely you must know something.
Sorry.
Not even a recon point, huh?
He's gonna squint.
Like I
And
told ya, Capgeta came in, massacred us, and left.
then where's this Capgeta?
I can give you a description.
Please do.
She's missing a finger on her hand. That's probably why she calls them the Three-Fingered Hand or gang.
Wait.
Must be a fetchling the way she hated the way we acted like we were fetchlings.
I see. Huh.
She's
Well.
real ugly too.
Keep that in mind. Whatever the opposite of easy on the eyes is, three fingers.
She was always talking about some stupid key.
Oh.
Oh,
Look immediately over to maybe.
I'm perked up now. I'm done sulking in my corner. Oh, a key.
Yeah, some payment we got a couple years back.
Oh. Did
Don't know
she,
where it disappeared to.
Did she happen to say what the key's for?
No, she didn't say anything about what it was for. Just said she needed it.
Wow. Weird. Do you know what the key looks like?
Ornate, granite,
Uh-huh.
shaft carved to look like a spine.
Okay. Alright.
Good to know.
Good to know. And you wouldn't happen to have that key hidden around here anywhere, would you?
I told you, just like I told her, we don't got it. Went missing years ago.
I have a question. You, ever have a friend, a Kushite, that maybe went missing about 2 years ago?
We got Kuthites in the gang, yeah.
They go missing about 2 years ago?
Maybe.
Weird. Alright, anyway.
You talking about Dakramont? He's recent. Disappeared. I assume he quit to join the Acolytes.
No, not talking about him.
That is a name, though.
It is a name. Can you tell me a little bit more about him? They went to, go join the Kuthites and haven't come back yet?
Like I said, a lot of the bone shards were Kuthites. Dakramont was just more devout.
Well, you know, I'm sure they're doing real well for themselves as long as they don't end up like the joyless or the joyful thing. Anyway. No. I'm familiar with the name and some of the circumstances, but nothing too... I'm gonna kind of trail off for a minute and I'm gonna look at the party and I'm gonna motion towards this guy and be like, are we letting him live? Is this...
You already got your info, alright? What's it gonna do good for you? Dead's to kill another quick. I got rights, you know.
I'm gonna roll my eyes a little bit and I'm gonna look at him and then I'm gonna like point at the two guys that are dead and then I'm just gonna look at him like, normally I would be very amenable to not killing somebody, but then again you did have two goons try to stab me.
You ever heard of Castle Doctrine?
No.
Yeah, I bet you didn't. Sneaking into people's houses and drinking their blood.
Well, first of all, your mother is a delightful woman, and second of all, she invites me in.
You. Name. Mel speaks to the cornered person.
Sareg.
Mel looks to the party to see if that is important information.
No clue.
No, it is good to note. You know, Sareg, it happens to occur to me that you no longer have a gang. It also
Got a
happens
big
to...
brain in that head, huh?
Yeah, it also happens to occur to me that it looks like you're a little destitute. What do you think about an arrangement?
I think you ought to bark up another tree.
Alright.
How's about this then? Tell you what. How's about this then? Since we've decided to keep you alive, seeing though to me, I honestly don't give a good goddamn if you live or die. As we've left you alive so graciously, why don't you come along with us and maybe head out in the city and point out this Kepgata.
How about you guys leave? You already wasted Ozak and Getger. Haven't you done enough?
There goes my figure. Oh, there goes my trigger
Ah,
figure
you
again,
heard
son.
about
You might need to learn. You
Castle.
might need to learn how to speak.
Listen, I told you what she looks like. I don't know where she's hiding. Told you she's looking for a key. What more can I do for you? All my friends are dead.
With the
You know-
sob story. Fine. It's. You know what? I'll leave
He's
it to
got
you.
a point.
He will intentionally step over this person's dead body and then continue going. I'll leave it to the rest of y'all.
I'm gonna pause and look at him for a minute. And...
Her.
Oh, her. Sorry. I'm gonna look at her for a minute. I'm gonna look through the camp briefly. While giving her like the squid. I just want to see if there's anything to note in this camp.
Just personal effects.
Okay, I'll leave them. Alright, well,
Why, you want my damn flute?
Take your
No.
toothbrush.
Gonna rob me too?
I'm not
Take your
robbing
toothbrush.
you. I'm just checking. Sorry about your friends. I suppose it's weird when they were trying to kill me, but very well.
Gabby would be a better place without the dead.
Well, you know, at least I have the decency to leave you alive.
Was she muttering at the end there? Was she mouthing off again?
Something about Gev would be better off without the dead.
I mean, she's probably right, but I mean, it don't matter.
Mel grumbles.
I don't know about that. I happen to like our little team here, and
Oh, I like all of you. I'm just speaking objectively.
well,
Mm,
I think the living can be just as awful as the dead. I think.
Yeah,
Mm,
I agree.
I think in some ways, being dead makes you appreciate life. But
Sure.
for us, that.
Yay.
Yippee!
Yay, we're not dead.
And perfectly on time.
Oh, wait a minute.
Honestly, for real.
A friend came with us. No.
Oh, no!
Oh.
I was so excited. It was taken
Rogue.
from us too soon.
Darn. I'm assuming Mel would be able to heal Soban and maybe.
Yes. Yes, you'll be.
Oh, nice.
Alright, you guys can heal up.
Oh,
Because now my healing is super faster.
your healing
So
is so good.
faster.
Now we've started this,
Indeed.
you were like, HP. Now you're like,
Yeah.
bam, I've healed 10, 12, 24. All of
I'll
your
have to learn how you guys worked.
See, yeah, it took a while, but
It's not
Mel
wild
flex.
creepy, but yes.
To be fair, we are a weird assortment, to be fair.
We
Mhm.
are. It's true.
Mel's used to just sewing, herself back up. You guys are weird. One of you has blood. Weirdo.
You has no blood.
Wow, wow. Listen, if you stick your ear against me, you can hear the ocean.
Huh?
Because I'm full of blood.
Okay.
You know, I mean, don't worry about it. It was a dumb joke.
That's
Tell me
fair.
for the blood.
Listen, the only thing that I hear if I stick my ear against you, John.
The dusty dunes.
is sad.
Yeah. I mean, that's a fair assumption.
Yeah. Well, that was productive.
I guess we should probably head back. Head back and speak with that bald, scar-headed feller.
Well, we don't know too much, but I mean, he might be a source of information, I would say.
Or maybe we should head out to the greater city, see if we can find this Kep whatever.
Yeah, I think I
Maybe
would.
whoosh. Maybe the bank would be a good place to go next.
Yes,
Let's
I
head
was
to the
gonna
bank
say-
then.
we
The
had
bank?
rumors. Of,
There were bank rumors, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yes. I think we should head there next.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Well, if everyone's in agreement on that, I think that we make that our next plan of attack.
Agreed.
Interesting, though, that they want this key that we have. If it is the same key. I don't think it particularly looks like a spine. But... check all these keys, yeah. Strange that they are looking for a key. Do you think he meant this one? He said it was a spine, but this one doesn't seem to have it. That's a fork.
Maybe there's a different spine. Could be a
yes,
different
well,
key. It's a lot of keys.
I'm gonna look away from Mel and turn my gaze back to you. Yes, well, perhaps. Are you having fun over there?
You know that is a 1 foot deep pool.
Oh, I thought it was a stand.
No,
or
it's,
like a
it goes
little-
down. It goes down.
Oh, I've
Not up.
been thinking it was the stand as well.
Yeah.
You're frolicking in the fountain.
Washing blood. and-
Shallow, dried
guts.
up pool at the center of the room.
Oh, it's dried up. So, yeah, so she continues.
Yeah. It's well, alright. At that point, it's just a fucking stand then.
It's a little splash pool.
There's a little
it's
divot.
Mel's singing in the rain. Right, very well. I imagine we're not continuing session, correct?
Yeah, that's it.
Or is-
I was just letting you guys talk.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Good. I was gonna say I don't want to keep poor Drock and them here too long. I know he's not feeling good.
It's okay.
Well, I suppose we go to the bank, take a look at that, and keep an eye out for a key. Although, interestingly... Oh?
Mel continues to spin.
Oh. And
A quick spin check.
glance at Mel. Interestingly, I'm sorry, I'm sort of fascinated. I'm wondering if they're going to fall or not. I don't think they have spinal fluid, nor... Well, maybe they do.
They're
Honestly,
having
I'm not
fun.
quite
Leave
sure
'em
how
be.
that works.
Leave them be. They're having fun.
I'm not going to pester them. I'm just curious. Mutter a little bit before I tap my chin. Can I recall anything about fetchlings?
Sure, go ahead and roll society.
Oh. Society.
We live in one.
You motherfucker.
Tragic.
I keep going, oh, that's a 14. Oh, that's a 15. That's not... And then it goes, beep, beep, beep. Fucking dice.
You know
making.
that. Hold on, let me pull up the fetchling thing. Hold on, I'll tell you some stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. I know an average amount.
Fetchlings are striking people whose skin appears entirely drained of color. These lithe and shadowy beings seem to sink and vanish into the gloom. They see in darkness, exercise control over shadows, and have strange occult powers. Some fetchlings develop their powers enough to pass between the netherworld, the shadow plane, and the material plane, the universe, leaving other ancestries to whisper about figures that emerge from shaded corners and then vanish without a trace.
Oh.
So they are humanoids with connection to shadow.
Okay. Now, can I do another recollection to figure out what race that I know that is local that only has 4 fingers?
Sure. Roll society.
Oh boy. I mean, I'm trained in it. Ah, thank you, dice. You could have rolled that 8 and you decided not to.
Oh.
Every race has 4 fingers. 4
God.
fingers and a thumb.
Damn it, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just not used to people being so specific about it. Because most people don't. You know what? Alright. I deserve that. You know what? I deserve that.
Fetchlings do indeed have 4 fingers and a thumb. Whoa, critical success. Hold on.
Go.
It's amazing.
Did you set this up?
When I saw you spinning.
Fantastic. I love
Beautiful,
it.
Brett. I'm so happy.
It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Mel promptly eventually tires out and kind of falls over. But they land pretty okay on the steps.
Yes. You know what? I'm going to bed for a bit. That about sums up my day.
Mel waves.
I'll wave back to Mel. It just be like, just roll my eyes, but not in like a disdainful way. Just like, oh yeah. You know?
You can see Mel's head is rolling a little bit as they are, in fact, quite dizzy.
Well, that answers that question. And I'll just, I guess, go here, look around this haunted ass room with the plate mail nobody wants, and just flop on the bed. Okay.
We did
Yeah.
yeah.
We did it. It was such a.
That was
it was
silly.
such a. It was silly. I think that's
I had a
the
lot of fun this session. I'm really glad I showed up, even though I'm like,
yeah.
Mhm.
I think that was the first session we had where I didn't get to kick a dog.
You didn't get to do that last week.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't get to do that either. Damn. Oh well. Anyway, that was actually really fun. I enjoyed
That was
that.
fantastic.
Yeah. I have to say that when you fucking did the mental English.
I lost my mind.
Oh
Effie,
my
I'm
God.
so upset that you didn't pan over and look because it was just the frog in the room.
Yeah.
That
I
was
was-
it.
I was taking a sip of water, right? And I just froze. I was opening my tea and I just fucking
Oh.
froze. Like, what do you do? You know what I mean? Like, what do you fucking do? I did eventually. Yeah. I eventually saw it.
Fantastic.
I just. Oh my god.
Rob just dropped it there.
It's just. Oh my god. Oh my god, alright.
How do you spin? How are you spinning so
Hold
smoothly?
shift and rotate the mouse. Or the middle mouse button.
I'm just using the arrow keys while holding down shift.
Oh, yeah, shit.
This is fantastic. This was a fucking party.
Congratulations.
This is amazing.
Oh my god. Oh god. Alright.
This is
Alright.
fantastic.
Alright. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Fantastic episode. I'm sad that Mia missed it, but she wasn't feeling well, so she'll be joining us next week, hopefully. And
Oh,
then,
yeah.
you know, I'm sad that you're also not feeling good, but honestly, I think you did still just a killer fucking job today.
I
Thank you.
agree. The intimidation was awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's
I had a
kinda
lot of
weird.
fun.
It's kind of weird playing the Unga Bunga monk because I'm usually playing like a party face character, and it was like such a like, oh, I have 0 in charisma, and then Drock just swaggers up, pushes me out of the way, grabs a pistol, and was like, "Hi, how's it going?" She was like, "Okay, well, I don't want to get shot," and I'm sitting here being like, "But I'm the knight." But
I
I'm
am
the terror
back.
in the hearts of men. But I'm the land, you meddling little shit. I saw him in the corner and distraught. Anyway.
It feels like everybody had a little moment today, though. That felt good. Like we had
Yeah.
we had the first 30 today.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
That was good shit.
Suban was going in a bunch without Tronkle. This was a Suban episode going in just
This
wham,
was.
wham.
I don't think we had one Tronklin time,
No.
which is both tragic.
It's
but...
just like Tronkle was just like kept being just ever so slightly just too far away. It's like for to be able to get right into the fight.
Mhm.
Dang.
Just a little too far.
That's okay. That meant Suban got to
Yeah.
shine.
Yeah. I don't think I did anything today. You know what? I seasoned somebody with lemon.
Yeah.
Oh god, you literally did.
I literally did. I was like,
Yeah, how'd you guys like the Kuthite stuff?
This is very cool.
Could I?
I know
Right?
you don't love comics.
It was great. It was great, but
I know, it makes you a little queasy, I
Onyx
know.
is sitting there like,
no, it wasn't queasy. It was just like
uncomfortable.
That
When you
was
kept
the
saying
point, which
that
was
dude was
fantastic.
That's the
rubbing his spoon, I was sitting here being like,
As
will-
soon as
I will say the book actually, since I did more research on Zon-Kuthon and found some cooler stuff to do, the joyful thing.
Yeah.
Originally, when you walk into that room, He's dissected a spider with that spoon.
With a spoon?
Yes.
Ooh,
Ew.
How sure it's a fucking spoon?
Well, use a spoon because it'll hurt more.
How do you think he got those scars?
Yeah.
Did he spoon his head?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Garb
This dude
spoon.
really digs torture.
Yuck, yuck,
Oh
yuck.
god.
Shout out to Jabber. In our game, Jabber was our cleric of Zon-Kuthon.
Nice.
Usually, you're not allowed to bring reprieve to people, but every time Jabber healed us, they used risky surgery, so it dealt damage first. It always does a little damage to you, and then you get healed extra.
In theory.
No, you automatically get healed extra. You automatically get a crit success.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, you increase it from a success to a success if you use risky surgery, because you deal 1d8
Damn.
damage to them.
I can't wait to do that to all of you guys at some point.
I'm gonna fuss the entire time. I'm playing like a weird, like, polite, prissy vampire.
I love them. I love
my
Maybe so
God.
much.
Yeah, I like when you went to intimidate
Aw,
and coerce,
dude.
but you are so inept at it.
Yeah, I was too polite. I was just like, try that again, Alvadar.
Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. I was trying to send Mia something.
One day I hope to do a successful intimidation check by removing some limb of mine.
Nice, nice. Just rip your hand off of your, like, just rip your whole shoulder off and then slap somebody with it.
Oh, ooh, that actually, ooh, no, actually, none of you guys know that. Never mind. None of you noticed. Very
What?
excited. What?
hidden knowledge. Ah,
Oh, I don't
Hidden
know.
knowledge.
I don't know what you're talking
secret
about.
knowledge.
All right. Well,
Secret.
with that, gamers, as much fun as I had, I am more than a little EP. I am going to head to bed. But
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Good
you
night,
need your
Alva.
rest.
Thanks for hanging out.
Sickie.
good night. I'll...
Have a good night. Thank you for soldiering through. Your health is always more important, though. Same thing I told Mia. Anyway, is there anything else that we need before we end Pathfinder for tonight?
I think I'm good. I'm
I
just.
think we're good. Yeah.
No,
I'm terrified of that
Ron.
$100.
Yeah.
Look forward to it.
Thank you, Metal, for running the game. Thank you, our viewers, for watching and for your massive generosity. Also, I'm terrified of whatever's happening with the 100. That fills me with great fear. And you know, that's just going on with there. I'll let you guys go, and I will swap over to what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. And I hope you guys have a good night, and I hope you all feel better.
And Dragon's awake!
Yes.
I know.
Woohoo!
They
The
did
the last hour
first
ish
session.
was me.
This is the
I
first session.
was there.
Yeah, yeah, you were there. You're doing
Yes.
sign things.
I heard people talking.
Nice, nice. You were just like, nah.
Alright.
All right. You guys have a lovely evening.
Thank you. Bye.
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 Oh God. All right. Let's see here. All right. I will bid you all good night. Thank you for being here. Bye.
Good night. Bye.
Lots of
Good
fun.
night. Also, Alvidar, that mask that the one dude on the far left, or actually they're all the people in the back,
Oh,
that's the
he's
that's the
gone.
mask. That's the mask from the movie Black Phone.
I was gone.
Oh. Okay, Eileen's down in shame. Good night, bye.
Good night.
Huh?
Alright.